Yep, respectable. Yep, this is just my life now.
So, who would like to do the recap for last session?
I can.
The floor
There's
is
no
yours.
inspiration. I offer it to anyone else who wants to first.
Nah.
Samuel?
Nope.
Oh, yeah. Well, last session on Dragon Ball Z.
It's not Dragon Ball Z, don't copyright us.
We finished up the fight with Mr. Vampire Man and also other Vampire Man that turned into a Vampire Man because he was killed by the Vampire Man. Good job, James.
I'm just picking that damn Nightman song when you kept saying that.
Samuel resurrected the Vampire Man. That wasn't actually a Vampire Man because he got resurrected and now he's not a Vampire Man. No, now he's a Wendigo, but that's a different problem.
I love this race. Gary, Gary, I love this race you've made for me.
We finished exploring through the House Kajar household, discovering that there was, in fact, another murderous cabinet or clothing cabinet. What? There's a special word for that.
Wardrobe.
Yes, a wardrobe.
Don't worry, I got you, brother.
I blame the public education system.
That's way funnier than it should have been. Just saying.
It always is, but it's true.
Yeah, just like our public education system anyway.
Then we finished exploring the place. We kind of interacted with the people outside, realizing that there was a barrier preventing us from leaving until we finished killing off the It was a wraith, right?
Mm-hmm.
It was a banshee.
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 Okay.
Banshee in the well.
Kind of similar. There was indeed a banshee in the well. We had to kill it before we could leave. We killed it and then we left.
Well, to be accurate, the group didn't know where it had gone after being scared shitless by Samuel. And
Yeah.
after you tried to leave, you found a barrier that was containing the haunted house, as it was revealed what it was, and that's why everything was animating. And then totally just walked into it straight away, like she'd with all the other problems here.
Yeah, someone needs to put a leash on her. Tavian,
You
get
got
on
it. Sure.
that.
Leash your woman.
Sure.
I'm sure she's in. Anyway.
I mean,
We don't need
implications.
No.
I'm just gonna sit
we
here and drink
finished.
my water.
We finished clearing out the place. We killed her. She was the previous madam of the house, who hasn't been seen for, a little while.
Gee, I wonder why.
I wonder why. Yeah. Maybe someone should have done a wellness check. Maybe there's some embezzlement going on. I'll
Yes,
look into that later.
Yeah, because the embezzlement's the problem.
Mm-hmm.
You're talking to Alexandra anyways.
Mm-hmm.
After that, we kind of all decided it is good time to go nap. Alexandra went with Finn and Navi back to the estate. Navi to collect your children's, and Finn and Alexandra to sleep, basically. She fell asleep on a couch because She was tired. And she kept moving, so someone kept moving the pillows with her, and eventually she just kind of... They built a nest around her so she would stop rolling around on the floor or something like that, right?
You fell on the floor, still asleep, and they kept rolling around, so a bridge of pillows was made, and then you just ended up in a pillow fort by the end of it as
Yeah,
you woke up.
yeah. Tavian and Tola had a sweet moment before going to sleep, just kind of talking to each other. Tola telling him that, yeah, I really should explain everything to everyone. And Tavian was like, yeah, that sounds like a great idea.
Should have done that sooner, and maybe it wouldn't have ended up this bad.
Yeah. And then Tavian looked a little funny in the morning. Tola waking up first, having tiptoed
brief-
her way out of the room. Oh,
Yeah.
brief
She
what?
almost had a brief moment of a panic attack before she calmed herself enough to immediately retreat.
Mm-hmm.
She asked me if I was craving blood. That was the funny thing. It's like, you're craving blood? No. No, I'm not. Why? What the fuck?
Okay, just checking.
Oh, God.
But, Tola deciding to go to her mom's place for a little bit. I wonder why. As Tavian invisibly made his way up to House Relgesserkar's manor.
Mhm.
Forest.
Forest Manor.
Ah, yes, her jungle home.
We need to hire more gardeners to stat.
No.
The fight of plant versus people rages on.
What is your profession?
Gardener! Says the scarred up man with scythes for weapons. Oh, I just realised that's your original job, David. You were clearly a gardener with that scythe.
He was a farmer, yeah. that was not joked about. That was canonically what he did before he was forced into a war.
Yeah, he explained as much. It was great.
Oh, God.
Have you ever seen the fucking robots thing on Netflix? Love, Death, Robots?
No.
Yeah.
Oh.
No good.
Yeah, of the fucking Scotsman and the mice.
Yes.
That's what I'm imagining. Jeeves is the
Love,
Scotsman.
Sex and robots. So good.
Mhm.
Oh, excuse me. Love, Death, and Robots. Something like that.
Yeah, it's something like that.
Give
It's an
it a-
anthology series. It's really good.
I'll give
It's
it a
a bunch
look
of
up.
little, it's a bunch of little animations of.
Some of them are really fucked.
Some of them really are. Others are just fucking cool.
All right.
My favorite is the fucking mech farmers.
Can't remember which my favorite one is. I just remember it being, oh, the flood one.
That one's pretty good. Yeah.
Where they show him the reality and he's like, oh fuck, and so they reset it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Shit,
that's the
Terrifying. Anyways,
flood spaceship thing, yeah.
sorry, Dad.
No, you're good. After Tola's and Tavian's brief moment, Samuel went to the docks to meet up with his lady of the night.
Excuse you?
It's better than horror.
Excuse you?
Classy.
She has left that life behind her. She is an artist. An inspiring artist and traveler. Fixed it for you.
We love
Continue.
a queen that knows her worth. Anyway.
Yeah, no one even knows of a path besides you. This group.
We haven't even met her yet because we ended before they got there.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, but
But basically, they met. They had a pseudo walking date up to the House Kajar Manor, wherein Alexandra and Swimmer had a moment with themselves, and they kind of talked about general wedding plans, about when they want to have it done, what they want done for the wedding, which is his dad's boat and Alexandra's dad's boat meeting at sea, and the wedding the ceremony happening at sea in between the two boats.
that's cute.
They also had a splash fight in the bathtub. And then Tola went to go talk to her ma. Tavian popped up before any of them, the rest of them popped up, and we were all kind of like, okay, the fuck, Tavian, here, have some carbonated coffee. That's when that crime happened.
Tavian
And
didn't complain.
He didn't complain. Which is weird. Alexandra's concerned for him. But she's on vacation. She doesn't care.
If I remember correctly, the terminology was, you're not going to make this my problem.
Yep. Those were the words spoken.
She just got a thumbs up.
And we ended the session pretty much just as Samuel and Talara. That's her name, right?
Yes.
Ah, I remembered. We ended the session when Samuel and Talara were just approaching the manor. And Tola was also supposedly with them, but
Retcon.
they decided they sneezed really hard and decided to go lay down back at their mom's place.
Yep. I think that's literally everything. Other than, Navi making sure her children were okay.
I said that. Did I say that?
You said that they went to the thing, but you didn't bring up any of the nonsense that happened.
Oh, I mean,
Like her growing the forest again because comfort the children.
Bigger the trees.
I guess
Figure it out.
Alexandra just refuses to acknowledge that the plants are growing rapidly around her.
Just takes a sip from coffee cup. Literal vine grows around the table leg. This is fine.
I already have described how this forest is slowly covering the walls of the house. It keeps being pushed back because that is literally happening every time she comes over.
It's fine. Don't worry
Yeah,
about
the windows grew over with vines, and Alexandra was just like, yeah, not my problem. And they're in the fucking bath together.
Yep.
And I think Alexandra made a comment to Tavian like, hey, do you want to take up gardening?
The response to that being, I don't have my scythe anymore. Holds up the spear with the scythe tip curled around the head.
Shrug, sips coffee.
Oh god, that weapon has seen 3 iterations since we started the game. One of them blew up.
Yes.
with me holding it.
Me near it.
Yeah, that was funny. But yeah, I think that's everything, right? Gary?
I believe so, yes.
Am I allowed to pass along the inspiration to someone else if I already have it?
Which information in particular are you talking about?
The inspiration.
You can pass it over to another if you'd like.
I don't have one. I don't think Navi does either.
I won't beg.
Why do I never have.
Throw it to Navi. See what chaos it brings.
Are you sure about this
Tempting.
decision?
Tempting.
don't
The
want
other
your
two
inspiration.
the other two options are Ruby or Swimmer.
Don't give it to Ruby, but you can give it to Swimmer. I don't want Gary ending up with the inspiration. Thank you.
Yeah, we don't want to pull a Moomin.
Yeah, I don't want to pull a Moomin.
Fuck it. X, take it. Get lucky.
I just said no. I don't want it.
Okay, Tiger, take it.
Neat.
I was thinking about to say fuck you of choosing me second or something there.
Um,
Nah, I know my place.
Yeah.
It's
I don't
fine.
want your pity.
why are you not?
I'll earn my inspiration. Thank you.
Oh. Well. Shit.
I think giving it to Ruby would be fucking hilarious, though. Let's be
Okay.
honest, it's Ruby.
So,
She's chaos
we'll
one.
We'll be starting off with Samuel and Talara starting to head up to the residence. Talara looking confused at the vibrant jungle just growing around this manor on the top of one of the highest points of this capital.
Can we
And
have
you-
Navi sitting on top of the wall in one of the trees, just staring?
Yep, you, Vixen, would be able to see them quite
Me?
plainly.
Vixen?
Vixen, sorry. Navi. My brain read your name and was like, oh, that's Vixen. Nope.
Bruh.
Yeah, what up, Vixen?
Not in this game.
You do not want Vixen in this game.
You know what? That should be your backup character.
Anyway.
But
For
yes,
whatever reason, the music isn't working for me, so I'm just,
It's very
I'm looking
quiet.
up. Yeah, like, I have it turned up all the way. I can't hear it at all.
I got it set to 50.
Yeah, we're
and
just
It's fine.
gonna
That
keep
better?
going.
I don't think it's. I think it's just on my ends.
You
Navi
could have
tilts her
ended
head
up-
and then backs back into the foliage.
who might
I'll just
that
listen
have
to
been?
Spotify.
Who
Oh,
might that have been?
that's Navi.
And why is there a forest growing around this structure?
That's also Navi.
Wait, she
Well,
is the forest?
Created by Navi.
Ah, that,
At least I think so. That would be the most. That would be the best explanation.
okay. I think I understand, but she'll glance over to the forest. Well, this is definitely interesting. I would never expect to see something like this on the top of a kingdom like this.
Yeah, it's definitely interesting, but I mean, it could be worse.
Indeed, it gives it this romantic, abandoned manor look.
Well, it's most certainly not abandoned. You'll see. It's an interesting place to visit. You'll see.
Hold on. She'll just tighten the arm that's wrapped around your arm. Lead the way.
And I just lead her over.
To start moving up, and Vixie gonna do something.
Navi.
Navi,
Navi.
gonna do something.
Yeah.
Navi, I don't know
My
why.
My guy.
I'm gonna
I'm
go-
having a Gary moment here.
Look at Roll20, not Discord.
Speaking of which, I need to change my name in this anyways.
And yes, they would have stopped, but I'm pretty sure we already had the moment of the guards speaking to them
Did they?
last session, did we not?
I don't
Are
think
they
so.
going to stop me?
Well, they would question who you're traveling with.
This is my charge, Talara.
Very well, and they'll note it down. Are they staying with you, or...?
They are staying with me, yes.
Okay, we'll write that down. Lara, how do you spell it? And there'll be a moment of just going over details, getting everything written down for official
Yeah.
means.
And I'd specify to them that she's free to come and go as she pleases. She does not need an escort.
We'll need to verify that with the lady, but if it's accurate, then that's perfectly fine.
Sure.
Whether-
That detail has been verified, but if you need to further verify, go for it.
Just give a simple nod to that. And with every detail taken in, I'll step to the side and allow you passage.
Excellent. And then we make our way downtown. Walking not so fast.
Could you make a quick just dexterity save for me?
Dexterity save?
Yep.
Oh, fucking Ruby.
A vine grows out and almost wraps itself around your foot, but you, with expert ease, almost if you were expecting it, just have a little hop over it.
You know those games where your choices matter and it says up in the upper right of the screen? They'll remember that. Samuel will remember that. His vine isn't sentient.
Nope.
Urge. Gotta look nice. Gotta be pleasant. And yeah, we'll make a way.
You definitely shot at that 20 like, damn, Samuel is in the moment here.
Yeah, this is my time. Okay.
Eventually, you reach up to the door that doesn't look abandoned, unlike the walls that are slowly being covered by vines.
That's fine.
There would be a
Question:
knock.
Has that always been there?
What you pointing to? Yes, that is where the servants stay.
Okay, because I guess this is the first time I've noticed, and I guess I'm blind.
It's completely fine. Those people don't notice the help as well either.
Well, no. What I think happened is kind of like how you have these squares right here, is that it was blacked out, and I just never noticed it actually open.
Ah, okay.
There's a
So,
few spots
that's what
that
I
are still
think.
blacked out.
Yeah.
This entire section over here is still blacked out.
Yeah, no one's been in there yet.
And here. And here.
But
Oh.
yeah.
They have
Knock.
been in here, but that was the treasury. That's why it's covered back up after it was locked.
Is it expected of me to knock?
Usually.
Oh, okay. I'm knocking.
It'll take a moment before Jeeves would arrive and open the way. Welcome back, sir, and the lady has informed me that you'll be bringing a guest.
Yes. This is Talara.
Greetings, Mr. Lara. We're happy to have you here. Oh my, she'll, a little awkwardly, as she's not used to the proper manner, will attempt to curtsy. Happy to be staying?
I don't think I actually told her she's staying here, so surprise.
Yes, this is quite a surprise. I did think I'd be staying in a manor of all things.
Well, it's definitely one way to relax, I guess.
True, though.
Yeah.
Do I have to learn etiquette or anything like that?
I don't think it's going to be expected of you, but you know, if you want. Couple of things to keep out for. There is a small red creature. They are slightly dangerous, but mostly harmless. It's really dependent on the day.
Someone talking about me? Hello.
That one, yes.
Hi. They'll tilt their head back and just look up to Lara. You look a little bit snackable, but I'm not going to bite you.
Do
That one
not.
looks better. I'll just look over to Samuel's ankles.
Of all people, this is one that do not mess with, please. I'm being very kind right now.
Give me sweets and I will.
Get what?
Sweet.
Later.
You promise?
I promise.
Okay. And then she's off. Just rushing off.
Mental note. Give crack to child. I mean, sorry, candy. Candy to child. You know, C's, I get them mixed up.
I completely understand.
They're even the same amount of letters.
Hey Gary, I sent you a thing.
Yep, and that's accurate. That's kind of accurate to what they wear as well.
So I'm gonna make you a token.
But later.
Yeah. We make our way up to the bedroom.
Oh
Yep,
my.
remember it's going to be one of the spaces underneath?
Yeah, it's well, the armory is on the first floor.
Yeah.
Second.
So it would
We're on
The
the second
second.
floor above it.
just guided the way by Jeeves, and actually no, it was the other side. I remember because we were doing all that role
No.
play of getting the stuff here on this side.
No, it's the second story here.
No, it was on the. It was Sam was correct.
It was on the right side.
It was
That's
over
why it
here.
was the other. Okay.
Because I modeled a freaking room for it in Dungeon Alchemist.
Yeah.
Why don't you share that with me? I could have.
He
I could have
did.
put it in.
He did, but
Did.
also
did.
it's a 3D modeled thing, isn't it?
You can
Oh
do it
yeah.
Yeah.
top-down of it. You can do it top down. Uno momento. Let me pull it up because it's gonna take me a second.
If we have, I could just slap that in real quick.
Whenever it decides it wants to actually open.
Nope, don't open that.
Anyways, while that's going,
Thought the door would open and it would show that surprisingly large amount of certain bits of furniture that your friends have
Four
brought in.
ottomans. It's fine.
Yep.
They're all pushed together to form a pseudo bed.
I hate this. I made sure that wasn't a thing.
Yep, they've effectively have redone it after you've fixed it by the looks of it.
That's not
Tiny
what that's supposed to look like.
There are tiny kobold sugar handprints on them.
Well, the room looks lovely, and that is an amusing bit of decoration. I'm assuming the small red one by those little prints into this.
Potentially. I'll have to move it around to make it accurate to the actual room itself, but that's it.
Post it in Discord for me.
Yes. I did.
Thank you. We'll just drag this over here.
Damn. Alright.
Shrink it down a little bit.
There's a way to do like.
There we go.
Yes, the void over the bathroom.
Well, it's also not 1-to-1 because the bathroom in here is like a 2x4, 3x4, and that one's
Yeah,
a
no.
4x3.
Covering the treasure.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
The void over the bathroom. There we go.
Listen, we'll fix it, okay? We'll fix it in
them.
post. We'll fix it in post.
So she'll step in, start looking around. So is this where you've been staying? It is a lovely
No.
room.
This is not where I have been staying. But, I made sure, technically this was supposed to be my room, but I haven't been using it. There was a sofa that I preferred, but that was destroyed by the little red creature.
They do
That's-
seem to like playing with you by sounds of it.
It was
Correct.
destroyed by the.
Destroyed by the lion cub.
Yeah.
Oh, different little creature. Sorry, lion cub.
Also, how dare?
How dare what?
But I made sure that there was a bed in here. Why they took it out and replaced it with a ton of ottomans, I don't know. I will fix that.
Well, there is a bed over there. It's just they've also got the Artem. This makes up
Well, no,
another bed.
You had said that they had replaced it with a bunch of ottomans to look like a bed.
And all of the ottomans that were moved into your room were then assorted into a pseudo bed.
Yeah, there is a bed, but they've also put more in there to make a pseudo bed out of extra ottomans for some reason.
Okay. That's fine. But I made sure that you have plenty of canvas of different sizes, paints, brushes, a window that outlooks into the garden area for inspiration, such whatnot.
Window is
You
currently
glance
covered
at the
in vines.
window, it is covered in vines.
Yeah. It was going to be inspiration.
I
Takes
think
our
this
own.
entire place is going to be inspiration.
Well, well, if it's anything like what you've already drawn so far, it's going to be fantastic.
I certainly hope so. It seems you know quite a few interesting characters as well.
Kind of, I guess.
What else do you know? As she just sits down on the bed and leans back. Putting down... Actually, you're carrying a bag, so...
Which I set in the corner. Not in the corner. We'll kind of set it right here, because that's a sturdy place. Who else do I know?
Indeed, I'm curious.
Mm,
You told me a
Quite a
little bit through the mental... I'm not even sure what to call it, but you're talking... My mind... Very interesting, but... I've only had glimpses of your companion.
well, there's Navi, who you met, and who tried to sabotage me. There's
The
Ruby.
living forest person. Ruby,
Yes.
that's the little one's name.
Yes. There is Tavian. He's having a thing right now, so I don't know exactly what's going on with him. And there is Alexandra, who is the daughter of this estate. And there is the king and queen.
You're acquainted with the actual rulers of the king.
Yes. Technically, Alexandra is a princess.
Oh,
I don't think she
my.
likes being called that, though.
I will keep that in mind, though that does sound like it'd be an interesting painting to draw.
Yeah.
Just
But no,
I could
I've
just-
already paid your way here. I've already given word, and it's been approved. So, by all means, enjoy this space as yours. And I'm guessing it's okay to be around the grounds, but you know, Jeeves is very knowledgeable, and he will not do you wrong.
he definitely seemed like a gentle soul, but also a bit professional. I'm not used to the whole strict etiquette he was portraying. That'll take a bit of time to get used to.
Right. But that's okay.
I think I'll take a moment to get all my belongings sorted, but after, could I meet some of your other friends if they're still here?
Absolutely.
That'd be lovely.
That door goes to private bathroom. It has running water, so do enjoy.
That will definitely help. I won't have to go get a bucket from the well.
Yes, you don't have to do that. You can just get it from there.
Wait, did they have a well here? Or does it
Probably.
all come from... Okay.
I'm sure there's still a well, but you know, you don't have to go fetch water for paints or the bath. The water is also heated if you want it to be. It's very, very nice.
Sounds expensive, but also most certainly
Well,
does sound lovely.
They are royals, so
It does make sense.
but yeah. Go ahead, get accompanied or get comfortable, and just let me know when you want to go look around.
Let's take a moment to get sorted. Maybe changed into something a bit more fitting for... Yeah, I think I've got some nice little dresses that would work.
Excellent.
Especially if I'm introducing myself to your friends. I want to look my best.
You already look fantastic.
I get a small smile. And so do you.
Thank you.
So a bit of time will pass here while she's getting ready. We're gonna jump to Tavian, who is Skelly Boy at the moment. What have you been doing?
I don't think I stopped eating and drinking. I don't think I've stopped.
Alexandra's just looking at him concerned.
I think the moment of concern is when I take a bite out of the ceramic cup.
No, that's the moment she stops you.
And he swallows.
Real quick, Gary, can you delete that photo?
Which... Oh,
The overlay. Or at least
Yeah.
move it real quick.
on the roll 20 or...
Yes.
Yeah, the one that you've stuck on the bedroom. Just
I can
move
do
it real
that.
quick so I can get accurate.
Let me just
Because I'm
jump
seeing
back to-
lines upon lines and my ADHD is going crazy.
Okay, so let me just delete.
CR also covering up the treasury.
So
How else is Alexandra gonna steal all of her armor and equipment?
Could just move it one lower because that room is vacant.
I mean, they could just use that room.
Well, they currently have. Their room is all sorted.
Yeah.
But back to the moment of Tavian trying to bite the cutlery and being stopped by Alexandra.
Do I get the bite off before she stops me?
Roll initiative to see if you bite down first.
I was just asking them because if they want to stop me before I eat any of their stuff, I'll let them. But if you want it to be an initiative roll, I can do that. What do you?
I mean, sure.
All right, sure.
I'm down. I'm
Okay,
down with
thank you.
letting Lady Luck.
Lady Luck says you stop me as I go for a bite.
Yep.
Tavian,
Huh?
The expensive China, which China doesn't exist, so we'll say it's expensive Azonian or something, is stopped from being eaten.
Sets it down. Sorry, I don't know what came over me.
you seem to have been gorging yourself.
I don't feel like I've eaten anything, hardly.
Um,
And I look down. How much have I eaten, GM? I'll let you play with that.
Well, everything that has been given to you, you've eaten.
Mhm.
There would be plates licked clean quite effectively at this point.
he was probably licking his last plate clean when he went to go take for a bite.
Most likely.
Huh.
This is completely up to you now, Tavian. It might not be the worst idea if you go see the Magnus and see about getting yourself examined.
If I do that right now, the way that I look, the first thing that's going to happen is I'm going to be chased out of town.
No, I'm not necessarily saying today.
Well,
I'm just, in general, these transformations seems to be getting worse and worse.
I mean, the other ones were kind of pleasant. This one just is wrong.
Well, they are. Yeah. I mean, you can see yourself.
Alteg during this moment will just be clinging onto the back of your neck, Tavian, in a effective, squishy, soft furball nuzzle effect, but bone face. So it's a mix of uncomfortable but tempting to be comfortable.
Just
As your mini me is very much there.
did get chin scritches.
There's a small clicking noise in return from that.
I mean, I could do that, I suppose, but honestly, what's he gonna do? Tell me that my body's unstable and is shifting and he doesn't know what's causing it?
The fact is, he might know a way to even it out, I guess, but you're not wrong. It's a long shot.
What if he decides to do something, doesn't understand it, and makes it worse?
He's not quite that type of man.
You don't think that the magical gentleman with a knack for experimentation would experiment?
Not when he only has one subject.
Fair, I suppose. Well, shit, I'm not doing anything else today except for waiting on Tola to show up, but she's seeing her mom, so there's no telling how long that'll take.
It's entirely up to you.
Hey GM. I start eating the scraps of food that you're not supposed to, like the bones.
The bone?
It's still organic material.
Yep. So,
No visible effect.
no visible effect, but you feel like your insides are feeling refreshed. As if something pleasant is tingling through you as you're biting and crunching through them. Are
we supposed to reconvene today? I thought we were going to have a conversation, even if Tola doesn't show up.
Was the idea just to... Well...
I don't care if the party sees me like this, but I don't exactly want to go through town.
No. I would suggest you
I could go back invisible, I suppose. But knocking on his door like
rest.
this,
Tavian, rest.
I am feeling restless.
Go back home and make something.
Did I just hear a
What was
plate?
that?
Did I just hear
Yeah,
a
I
plate
heard
break?
plates. What
Was
the?
that Ruby?
As you glance around, Ruby is just broken open the door, breaking the hinge slightly as you hear it break as if a pot just broke. As they jump in and just call out, Samuel's brought a girl.
Ew.
You just broke the door.
It's fragile. But yes, Samuel brought someone. They're pretty.
What? Alexandra's gonna look at her mom with just the deepest face of concern.
Said mom is just rubbing her brows.
Maybe you should send her to the Magnus to get checked out.
No, I know what's going on there, but yes, dear, you said we had another guest. I believe I was already aware of them coming, but it's good to know they got here safe.
Samuel knows people?
Yeah,
It's
I
a little
would
bit rude, even for me.
assume so. Like,
It's weird because you never hear him talk about anything or.
he doesn't share his personal life, and I admit I would like to become friends with him eventually and, get involved with that. I guess this could be a starting point. He did invite someone over to our home.
Yeah, well,
I'm assuming with your permission, Mom.
Most certainly, yeah. He
Oh, then it's
was quite kind in asking and checking everything over. We've worked out
That's
a
good.
deal to make everything comfortable.
that's good.
Oh,
Hmm?
never mind, I just thought you were already aware.
No.
But didn't you help adjust the room?
Oh, I mean, yeah,
Did that not catch any bells of suspicion?
it's been a very, very long couple days.
yeah.
I guess it's okay.
It feels like yesterday took like 3 months.
That sounds very tiring, dear.
Hey Gary, did your brain shut off after that joke?
Yes, it did for a moment.
Congrats, James. You win D&D.
Yes! Again, I'm gonna put this achievement right next to the last 3. Alright, but I mean, we should probably at least say hi to Samuel before we do whatever the fuck we're gonna do. We were supposed to reconvene.
True, and have you seen, I believe it was Tola or
They're-
Navi?
Navi's outside. Tola's probably not gonna be here for a little while. They're talking with their mom.
That's understandable then. I hope everything's alright. You did come back quite exhausted from yesterday.
I died again. And now I look like this. He says,
Oh, you
shoving
look-
another bone into his face.
Well, you look what you're supposed to look like right now, just skin and bones, so I'll say it's fitting.
Oh, haha.
She smirked a little bit.
You know what? I think we all need some general distractions, and given your current state, Tavian, I think some reminiscing might do some good for you.
Reminiscing.
I don't know.
While you're talking, Ruby bites you for a moment, Tavian, and just
They do not beat my
recoils
AC.
backwards.
Yeah, they do not beat
They
my
just
AC.
Yep, they don't, but that's why you got no damage. But they just pressed down, pulled back, and recoiled. Ugh, yuck. Okay, you're not biteable like this.
Hey,
Yeah, I don't like
Tavian,
that. I don't like this form. I had the urge to bite back.
that's not great. Let's distract you.
Hmm.
You fought a dragon before, right? This could actually be somewhat useful in our current situation. Now that I think
I'm gonna go
about
see Navi. Ruby runs off.
it. Okay, bye.
Could you bring her here? Yeah.
No response back if she heard for you.
Whatever. Yeah, I fought a dragon. What of it? It was
Yeah, what's your
not
name?
pleasant.
Tell me the tale. Tell me what happened. We might be fighting one ourselves soon.
Okay, well. If we're gonna go after that dragon, it's gonna be a pain in the ass. If it's anything like the red that I fought, they had this large-scale, like massive underground tunnel system that they had set up with a bunch of different kobolds and a few dragonborn. I think it was like a Cult of Tiamat thing. I'm not sure. Didn't really care.
Sounds like a dreadlord.
I don't know. Maybe they were kind of just starting up, and we were a little bit more informed than we should have been because we bribed one of the kobolds. But after we marched in and got through it, the biggest thing we had to deal with was the traps and the actual crawl through their, and he puts in quotes, dungeon. Getting through that, we had to make sure that we didn't expend any resources, and the fight itself was difficult because we were in their home turf. They knew what they were doing. They were incredibly intelligent, and she was just downright mean. Specifically breathing at the fucking casters, flying away from the melee, normal intelligent things. But the biggest thing is, I think that she had a specific reason for picking your great-grandmother with a few greats removed. There was something weird about that targeting, and if it was a Tiamat thing, it doesn't make any sense because we were not warring with Tiamat. Other than the fact that she was dating Bahamut's chosen at the time. But yeah, no, that fight was hard. And I honestly don't even know if we killed the dragon. We just grabbed Eleanor, threw a Hail Mary on her way out, and left. I threw a... what was it? I think it was a couple of hand axes I just had on me at the time. But I did one of my spell strikes at the time. I don't remember what spell it was. God, that's the big thing. But I don't even know if we're ready yet. I was stronger back then than I am now. I was a lot stronger back then. Being dead kind of takes away from, I guess, world experiences.
Hmm.
I mean, maybe we could outsmart the one you're trying to fight, but dragons are kind of hard to outsmart. Especially old ones.
Nice inspiration, by the way. But yeah, I don't know, what else? What other stories of dragons do you have? Did you fight any whites in your time or anything like that?
I mean, yeah, there was one that the red knew, but we didn't really fight them so much as, well, fled from them after we were tired after the fact. The only reason we really got away from them was because the cleric had a fucking teleport scroll with him.
From what I know of that cleric companion of yours, I'm assuming they charged you for the service.
Eleanor was the one that paid. But yeah, she was kind of a stuck-up bitch. Still miss her, but don't miss spending money every time I get healed.
I think you still do owe Samuel for the gem.
I bought the gem in the first place.
Fair.
He's got a second one too. But I should pick up another, I guess. But I don't have any money right now. I spent most of my stuff on the house.
Did you
What?
never go check to see if the dragon was dead or not?
No. There was no reason to go back to check. If she was, she'd show back up. If she wasn't, she wouldn't.
Did she show back up?
No. But we just assumed it was either not worth her trouble because honestly, there was no conflict between us beforehand, and I don't even know why she decided to attack in the first place.
Well, you know how some dragons can be. They can have a devotion to their believed ancestors.
I mean, if that was the case, why would they bother worshipping either Bahamut or Tiamat? They have one before that.
Do they?
Yeah. The father of Bahamut and Tiamat, Io. The creation god, the creator. The god above gods.
Just Alexandra will look at mom.
I believe the entities they speak of has long not touched this place.
I mean, they didn't really do anything back when I was alive either. They just exist.
All existed. Who knows at this point?
If Io's dead, we're in trouble.
Well, it's not the first time. Well, I mean, I guess if it's as old as you say, it might be the first time.
He shrugs and just, yeah, but Io is intrinsically tied to existence itself.
I mean, magic seems to have changed a lot since your time. Maybe. Who knows? Maybe this is just like some super weird parallel universe thing. Nothing actually you're talking about happened. Wouldn't that be fucked?
That would be fucked. That'd be weird. Yeah. Oh,
Got
maybe there's a
ran
universe
over
out
by
there.
maybe you just got like ran over by a carriage or something, and you got brought to another universe.
Dear, you've been reading too many of those novels again.
They're fun. Shut up. She fake pouts.
Yeah, that would be something. Imagine that, a universe out there where I didn't fucking eat shit and die or never met your grandmother.
That is a weird statement. Also, my grandmother?
Your great-grandmother. A few greats removed.
Yeah.
You forget how old he is, dear.
No, it's like...
He's ancient. Like, he should be a fossil by this point.
No, I'm well aware. There are many ancient things showing their heads these days.
True, true.
Well,
Perhaps another one will pop up soon.
Oh, gods, I hope not. There's enough on the plate to begin with. Speaking of plates, Tavian,
mhm,
down.
I was just looking at it.
No. No, you weren't.
There's drool all over your skull.
He wipes his face and then sits the plate down. Okay, that's gross.
If you really want to eat something like that, like, eat the fork.
He does without hesitating.
Oh, God, that was a joke.
For this one, I think visibly you would see the bone seeming to get denser as he starts nibbling down upon the fork.
And you do recognize that the fork is being bitten into pieces, like it's actually being eaten. It's not just chewing on it, the fork dissolves in his mouth.
Alexandra looks horrified, disgusted, and intrigued.
I ask that you don't go eating any of the armors and weapons we have here.
Should we, like, tie him up for the day just so he doesn't eat through the treasury?
It could be an idea to get a muzzle.
I'm not okay with any of these suggestions.
I think Tola would disagree.
Tola's not here to disagree. Also, I would probably just eat through the things you try to tie me up with.
Would you be able to if you couldn't open your jaw? That's the whole point of a muzzle.
Hmm.
I mean, if the saliva could digest through it, maybe.
And as you're having this life-discovering situation, Ruby runs into the wild forest outside. Navi, plant lady, where are you?
Naughty scoops the tiny gremlin up. Easy there, child.
Hello!
Careful. And points to the carnivorous plant she almost stepped on.
They glance over to the fiend's flytrap, then go to tickle the little hairs in its mouth until it snaps shut, bringing their hand back with a giggle.
Something you need, little one.
What do we want again? Oh! Tavian is yucky now. Does it taste good?
Tavian is. You're going to have to explain a little bit more, dear.
He looks like bones. And he tastes like something rotten. Gross.
Right. You have quite the imagination.
No, he's attempting to eat the cutlery in the dining room right
He's what?
now. Yeah, he tried to eat the plate. Alexandra stopped him. My sister was able to grab his hand before he crunched down on it. I think Mum would have been upset. Maybe. Does a plate taste good? Should I try it? I'm gonna try it next time.
No, do not.
But if not Alexandra,
No.
that's my sister. They like eating things. No, it's Tavian. Tavian can eat things.
No.
Why can't I?
Just no.
Okay. Samuel promised me sweeties, so I'll get sweeties.
Navi picks a big, ripe, juicy, like, fruit from one of the trees and hands it to her. Yeah.
She's immediately crunching down on it. She is a vegetarian. She's very happy with food.
Navi then scoops up Donafetta. And I guess we go inside. Come on then.
I guess we do. Did you also see the pretty lady that Samuel was bringing along?
I saw.
I'm not allowed to bite her. I was going to give her a little nibble. Just a friendly hello, but I'm not allowed
Do
to.
not. We don't
Look-
nibble people we are trying to impress.
They look
Samuel,
down.
however, on the other hand.
They're looking down to the little feline as they're looking like they want to nibble the feline, who senses that and bares teeth.
Ruby,
Yes.
how would
Yes.
you feel if somebody just came up and randomly bit you?
Well, I'll bite them back. Friendship bites.
No, Ruby.
Okay, no biting the cat either. Give cat food as they offer a tiny bit of the fruit that they have left.
She
The
will-
carnivore will sniff.
She's not going to eat our Ruby. But it is appreciated. And they head inside. Not quite able to move my token at this moment, but it's fine.
I can pull you over if you like.
Yeah.
Where are you heading to?
This sounds worrying. We're gonna go check on Tavian.
Okay, so you step in and you see the skeleton boy drooling over a plate. See, I told you. He looks like bone. Though. Huh. Did you grow muscles in the bit moment out of the way? You look thicker. More like Dad, and less of you.
I don't know if that's a compliment or insult at this point.
That wasn't aimed at you, sis. That was aimed at Tyrion.
No, I know. You're just a weirdo.
No, you're a weirdo. Like, look at your back. You suddenly grew wings. That's weird.
Yeah, at least I don't have chicken wings. Chicken wings.
He sticks a tongue out at you at that.
I don't think there's sticks their tongue back out.
He's not talking though. Did he? Is he that focused on the plate?
Alexandra will poke him. The answer is yes.
Okay, so we'll jump back over to Samuel while we're waiting for Tavian to come back. Samuel, are you here as well?
Yes.
So while you're getting ready, the vines that are clinging to the window will suddenly start bursting into pretty purple bloom.
Maybe it will be inspiration.
Before catching on fire.
Or not.
Nope, they're not burning on fire.
We
Well,
sure?
Yes, we're sure. Well, I don't believe that the certain butler is going around with a flamethrower trying to scorch down the forest.
It
Just-
would be funny.
This isn't Helldivers,
yet.
guys.
Not
that is.
yet.
How did that happen? They just grew out of nowhere.
It's Navi's influence. She's very persuasive with nature.
I'm sure she isn't the forest ghost. That's the first time I've heard someone able to do that.
I consider her like a forest spirit. Would be a good way to put it.
Ah, like the fairy tales of those people that kidnap children.
I don't know if she does that, or maybe she does. I don't know.
Suddenly,
Would be-
Samuel starts to think about all the things that Navi has quote unquote adopted.
That leads more questions than answers. Not sure how I feel about that, but that's okay.
Well, if she's a spirit, I'm sure she's got some interesting tales to give.
Probably.
If she's a
She's
spirit,
definitely an interesting person. I can say that much.
I should treat her as a person, not a spirit then.
Yes, she is a person.
If she is a spirit, do we do the whole you can never tell them your true name thing?
I don't know about that, but no, I don't think you have to worry about that.
It's less worried and more just intrigued. I've never met a spirit before, and just how does it work? Exactly.
Well, they are different beings. They kind of do their own thing.
True. That even brings up a more interesting question of how you met a spirit in the first place.
Randomly. Unfortunately.
That actually makes sense for a spirit. You're not just gonna meet them by instance or traveling.
Yes, and then they've taken a liking to me, so here we are.
Ah, you got adopted by the spirit. That makes more sense.
If you want to call it that.
Well, it's difficult. In stories, when a spirit likes someone, they effectively adopt them or they use them as a source of mischief. It's in the fairy tales.
Things are making so much sense. I'll have to keep that in mind.
But I do think I'm ready. And she'll just pat down the dress she's changed into. It's a bit more of a classy one, but one you go out to dance with over something of nobility. But it's still a nice.
Okay. Alright.
It's the
I'll
best one
show
I
her
have.
the way. You don't have to worry about it. You look fine. You look better than fine. You look amazing.
Thank you, dear. She'll wrap her arm back around your own and let you guide the way.
And on our way we go.
Tavian, are you back?
Are you muted?
Do you exist in the ether structure? Do I need to ping this boy?
He did.
I can give him a rapid ping. He's not even on Discord anymore.
He extra did.
I guess we can have a 5-minute break as we wait for him to exist, because everyone's going there because of him. Be a weird
he did.
moment. Oh, he did say BRB, so but he posted immediately after that. Okay, everyone have a chance to just get some refreshments to drink, whatever they'd like, and we'll jump back in a moment.
None of y'all saw the BRB thing, did you?
No, we saw it.
But you were posted
Didn't expect
immediately
you to be
after.
gone
Like-
that long.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I wasn't gone that long. I just
he
wrote
got
it
a little
down.
bit.
I had to go.
No.
Enough for us to notice.
I
Yeah,
did,
it was
did-
long enough for 2 people to have their own scenes and get to their room and had to jump to someone else.
I was listening
then-
for a little bit. I was there when when I heard the conversation of abducted 3 children, and then I wrote BRB. I ain't been gone that long. It's
But
not.
there was a scene with people going to see you before that you completely missed, and were trying to call for you then.
I'm sorry. I guess I
It's
just
okay.
zoned out.
You'll be fine.
Yep. No, but I'm here. So
Are you still here, Tiger?
Here, I'm doing something. But feel free to continue.
Okay, so Tiger, you would step in and see the existence that is Tavian, bones and all.
with an O-tag on around his neck.
Attached like a flea.
Yeah. Navi immediately. Otek calls the baby over.
Their head will turn 180-degree angle before their body just shifts and they
Ugh.
jump off and then crawl around the floor to effectively climb up.
And then Navi starts to mumble in the mother tongue, and
I'm glad Samuel's guest isn't here to see this right now.
And then they walk in.
Nav- yep, Navi would start mumbling words to you, Tavian.
Mm-hmm.
The majority of it you can't quite catch, but one word in particular pulses through you with an understanding.
What word is that?
I will just write it to you.
I don't know what I eat, but I eat something. I'll let you DM pick. There's a bunch of things on the table around me.
Roll a d6.
5.
You reach over and pick up Alexandra's glass and shove it in your face.
Alexandra just looks tired again. She just looks done with this.
Mm-hmm.
The slow sound of crunching glass echoes in the chamber. This is going to be a problem, isn't it?
Can I ask them to leave our house? Like, is that a thing I can do just politely?
Yeah. Sorry. Sorry.
I was in the middle of drinking it. It just took out of my hand.
And ate the cup. I'm sorry. I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go.
What has happened to you?
I don't know.
And as you're saying that, Samuel, you will arrive with your guest.
As I'm opening the door.
What, no, that's rude. Who is this?
Who's asking?
That'll be Talara as they surprise, confused, and then attempt to be polite while motioning a hand to the skeleton entity.
That's a very good question. Who are you?
Samuel.
That doesn't answer my question. Who are you?
I sound the Tavian, for fuck's sake.
You sound faster.
Oh, right, I do sound faster. I forgot about that.
Next question. What's wrong with you?
I don't fucking know. What isn't wrong with me?
Whoa, whoa.
He
Language.
has an unnatural hunger currently.
Please stop saying the word.
That's unfortunate.
Can-
Uh,
I'm trying to.
is this a bad time?
He's one hungry boy.
Uh,
Uh,
do we need to talk?
I have some dried rations, if that would help.
Don't give him food, he'll eat your
No.
bag.
No, don't.
Don't. Can we stop
I
talking?
appreciate the kindness.
I
Don't
do
humor it.
I do too. Can we please stop talking about food? Just if you okay, we needed to talk. Come in. I'll sit down in a corner.
We go out into the woods where if you eat something, it's not.
we.
I mean, you're actively helping prevent this place from collapsing due to the overgrowth.
Yeah, Vine almost took me out. Wonder who did that.
I'm sorry, mischief was early this morning.
Well, Mr. or Mrs. It's difficult to tell. It's a pleasure to meet you all the same.
Mister, it's fine. A pleasure to meet you. Sorry, I currently look like this. It will not stay this way. I hope. God, I
That's-
hope.
That's a confusing statement in itself, but I hope you make a fast recovery. It's like a sickness. Am I being rude for asking?
No, and
It's
maybe.
curiosity.
I mean,
I'm just gonna go to the Magnus after this. Can we have our group conversation about what the fuck, and then let me go deal with whatever the fuck this is?
I'm just.
So these are my companions.
It's this random
The-
fucking commoner, and we're just casually dropping like heads of government.
Yes, Navi. I saw you earlier. It's a pleasure. Mr. Tavian. Oh, go ahead.
You saw mischief, yes.
Like I said, forest spirit.
Yes. As I said, my name is Talara. No. Oh, it's a full name. Yes.
It-
Hello.
You're fine.
She blinks. Is there a problem?
No.
Yes. No, everything's fine. It's a
The best
pleasure.
explanation I could give to you is the equivalent of a forest spirit.
Hmm.
There's a lot of tales with forest spirits, and I'm used to hearing of them, so I'm tying a little bit of expectation. But
Are you okay, miss?
yes, I'm just surprised with Mr. Tavian, and it's left me a little.
Flustered? I
Yes,
fully
yes.
understand. It was quite the surprise this morning myself.
Let's all take a seat and take a breath. And I believe you would be Miss Alexandra, yes, Miss Alexandra.
The what?
Nothing there.
Princess.
Princess?
Sure.
Yes, Your Highness.
Darling, I work for a living. I'm an inquisitor.
Be nice.
I'm talking to you.
Be nice.
An inquisitor. I believe I've heard of that, but it's not really something that reaches where I used to live. They're was it the right or left hand of the crown?
A left. Would you like a
Okay.
full introduction?
That would be lovely.
Sir Alexander Raudgesserker of Aramor. I guess at this point... Oh no. Just Inquisitor.
She'll give a small curtsy. Talara, as I said. The pleasure. And I'm Fen, or Swimmer. Hello. Hello to you as well, there.
Soon to be also Augusta Kern.
Oh, congratulations!
Yes, I'm very happy.
Perhaps I could do a portrait for your wedding day.
Talara is very talented with art.
Al, I think that wouldn't be a bad idea at all.
It did seem you had an important discussion to have. Don't mind, I'll just sit here and listen and do a few sketches of you.
With all due respect, Miss, that conversation will have to wait for another time, given the current
Yes.
company.
Yes, it is sensitive materials.
Oh, that's perfectly fine.
So, who are you? How'd you meet Samuel?
You could say it was a bit of a surprise encounter that was a very pleasant and enjoyable day. Well spent.
Alexandra raises an eyebrow.
We met at the port.
Like, just today.
No. When we made our pit stop on the way home.
The fisherman's cart.
Oh, okay. When you disappeared for the night,
Yes.
and we all
And most of the morning.
joked you went to the brothel.
I went to the bathhouse. Thank you.
Indeed, we had a lovely first encounter there. We talked for quite a long time and got to know each other.
That's lovely.
Indeed, Samuel is a very intriguing, intelligent man.
He is, but I'll admit he doesn't really share much that openly.
You don't
Samuel,
ask.
are you the? Yeah, that's what I figured. Okay. How was your upbringing?
Different, I guess. Being middle grounds, politician of a father to the south. I mean, it wasn't terrible, but it wasn't great either. It was interesting. We'll say that.
Talar will attempt to just guide you over to a seat while having conversations.
Yeah, we're gonna sit down.
See what I mean about sharing but not sharing?
I gave information. Don't even.
Yeah, that was quite a bit of information on their personal life.
I grew up in the South. My father is a politician. I grew up neither poor nor rich. Maybe you're just listening for the wrong things.
It's possible. I am a bit out of it after previous events.
Yeah, Samuel doesn't hate sharing, he just doesn't go out of his way to share.
Exactly.
What are you chewing on?
Some leaves.
So you just eat anything currently?
Samuel, I'm starving.
Tavian, can I just get a wisdom saving throw, please?
Sure. Oh, 13, not bad.
Your body goes stiff as you are currently held.
Stop.
Are you... You okay?
Yep. I can't move.
Can't move.
Probably
Maybe
for
this is
It only
better
lasts
for you.
It only lasts for a minute, but Navi is hard glaring at him and has been watching him this whole time.
the fuck.
And
Oh. How dare
She-
he eat your leaves?
drops her hand, and he's able to move again.
What the shit? I thought you okayed me eating the plants. Ugh.
Those are not mine. Stop eating things you shouldn't.
Stop making them grow wild.
You're feeding this whatever it is, and it will not end well.
Come on, Tavian. I thought you were used to self-sacrifice by now. That was supposed to come off as a joke, but it just made me sound like a dick.
It is intriguing to see that you can't seem to help yourself.
Yeah, that is kind of weird.
Is there usually
Inconsistent.
things you just can't help yourself indulging?
Not really. Normally, I just kind of exist and help everybody around and make things, but right now I just feel so damn hungry. And eating plants and food just feels right. I don't know.
Next, you're going to be craving Nyphos. Do you want that?
Life force. How would you even?
Blood
Points to you.
vitae.
Points to Oteg.
Alteg chitters at the finger being pointed at it.
Can I have Oteg back? I felt less hungry when I had Oteg.
And she will put Oteg on your back, but
They curl up and affix themselves to the back of your neck once
You know
more.
What's your name, ma'am?
Talara. It's a pleasure again.
She
Talara.
already gave us the name. Okay. I'll look it up.
She didn't.
Yes,
she did.
she did.
She like half stopped herself because she wanted to give her full name, and then nobody gave her the chance.
It's okay. You do have quite a few interesting companions, and you have a lovely home from what I've seen as well.
Yeah, it's certainly lively around here.
The liveliness just gives the place character.
You sound like Mom.
I don't know how to take that,
She's an incredibly wise and wonderful woman,
and I'll take it as a compliment. Thank you.
and an absolute menace with a sandal.
Said woman grins. It's my preferred weapon. Oh, you would be the lady of the house then. Thank you very much for allowing me to stay. You're most welcome, dear. So, what can you tell me of your adventures with Samuel here?
Can I tell you? Well, we've been venturing into the depths. I'm assuming you're new to the city.
I am. I've never been here before. Everything is so new and interesting.
Have you heard of the depths of our lovely capital?
There was a few people talking about it on the boats as we were coming in. One particular woman that wore this big hat with a feather seemed quite adamant of the depth for some reason, but couldn't quite get what she was talking about.
Well, the depths are a pseudo-partially submerged section of the city where ancient mysteries and secrets abound with no real end in sight.
That sounds like quite the adventure.
And quite the dangerous place. Endless possibility means endless danger. Ancient secrets best left forgotten. Stuff like that. That's how you
What?
get Tavian.
Tavian sneezes as soon as she says that and just like, how fucking dare you?
Oh, is that why he looks like that?
No.
That makes a bit more sense.
No, Tavian's an ancient hero from our country's past.
I guess a flicker of confusion to glance over to the current Tavian.
Please don't call
With
me
the-
that.
Is he like an undead then?
Currently, kind of.
Wait, am I?
She's gonna sniff the air.
These are confusing terms for somebody that doesn't ever deal with something like this.
Yes, I am quite puzzled, and he doesn't smell of undead.
Right.
Thankfully.
Weirdly enough, he doesn't anymore.
So he was at some point? As they look back to him. And he looks like that, but isn't. I am so confused.
I am too.
He's less undead, more spirit.
Do I get Fae?
If what I think has happened has happened.
Can you sense Faye with your sniffing?
No.
I thought
not with the
no,
nose.
it was
It's a
Celestial
Fiend
Fiend Undead. Yeah,
Yeah,
I
you
have
gotta-
to do the detect the bigger one.
There's your map there, Gary.
Yeah,
Oh.
that's fine.
Let me have a look at this. That looks very nice, thank you.
I fixed it.
I put in this there, we can just switch what rooms there. If you need to go to the armory, I can just put it into the back, and if we need to go to the personal room, we can go to the front.
But suffice to say, it's a very dangerous place to go. Although,
Gee, what compels you to go there?
well, Swim, you're a diver. What's the average consensus?
Most people go down there for hopes of riches or finding something that would put their names in basically a hall of honor kind of thing. It really depends on the individual. Myself, I was just trying to see what I could scrounge up to make a bit of a living for myself.
And then he found his way into a fountain.
Wait, how? I thought you went into the depths. Why was he swimming in your fountain?
Do you want to explain how he met, hun?
I guess there's no reason not to. The depths have an interesting thing about them. Is the water is flowing up, down. It's chaotic, unpredictable, and you can find yourself popping up in almost anywhere water flows. A fountain, for instance. In this particular instance, I was grabbing a few pieces of jewelry and making a quick escaped when I found a few little fishy individuals and was swept up by a gushing bit of water and then found myself appearing in the fountain and covering Alexandra over here in a sudden gush of water. I think I also pulled you into a fountain by accident.
You did. You were rather panicky.
Yeah, I was underwater for a bit too long there, but everything's fine. I have a good set of lungs.
That you do.
That sounds fascinating, but not something I would want to partake in. That sounds a little bit too risky for me.
Yeah, it's incredibly dangerous. We die almost every day.
There'll be a
It is-
concerned squeeze to Samuel at that. Really? You almost die every day?
No, it's dangerous work, but has to be done. It's all right.
Maybe you could get some extra help to make it less risky?
No. It's just the nature of how it is. It's fine.
Oh, so the nature of adventure, I guess that does make sense. Soldiers are also in taking risks with their own profession.
Right. It's just how it is. It's fine.
What's the reason you all decided to dive then? You're quite a colourful bunch, and I'm sure you all have your own reasons.
Classified.
It's quite a bit of things that we really can't talk about.
Oh, it's another confidential thing. This is the word you used. So what can you tell me of your adventure?
We've been far down in the waters, met quite a bit of interesting creatures, interesting things and places, and survived. A lot of it has been quite dangerous.
There has been many a very long, very wet, boring tunnel of absolutely nothing going on. Also, it's been a few of those now.
It's not so bad though.
I mean, it's better than drowning.
That is true.
Well, I hope your adventures become a little bit less risky and more to everyone's best safety, wellness.
Nope,
Oh, yeah.
everything's gonna get dangerous from this point on more. I'm mostly joking. Hopefully.
I mean, it
Knock
is
on-
going to continue to be dangerous, but we'll be fine.
Hopefully not more dangerous. Knock on wood.
She knocks on the table a little bit confused. Is
It's an
this a
expression.
common? Ah, okay.
Knock on wood is to deter the bad luck.
Out of all of the
I'll-
sayings that have transcended time, I'm surprised that's the one that's still here.
Alexandra pats Navi on the head and just says knock on wood.
Navi, you have been used as an implement.
Navi will remember
Navi
this.
jumps just a little bit, because
You're
she's
far
been,
away.
Navi jumps just a little bit because she's been keeping an eye on Tavian this whole time, just literally watching him.
I'm LARPing Tavian right now because I'm currently eating. Any.
Yes.
Yeah, I was hearing that. I'm just picturing that every time you go to it, Navi's just reaching out to just slap you with a slipper.
Yeah, just Tavian is not currently eating, but I am most certainly going to continue eating because I'm fucking starving.
I want a burger.
That's exactly what I just got. Got a bacon
Oh.
cheeseburger.
Bro. Cries.
Boyga.
Anyways,
Yeah, no, Tavian just sitting there, just watching Navi jump, and takes that moment to just sigh. Am I really that big of a threat right now?
Navi, do you think he should go to the Magnus sooner than later?
I do not know what your arcane can do about this.
Is it better than the alternative?
Not saying that it is not worth a try. I am saying that do not get your hopes up.
I've learned to temper my expectations for a while now. With the exception of Finn, you always suppress them.
I'm
You-
glad, I think.
You have single-handedly kept me sane.
Then I'm definitely glad I've done so. I guess a smile.
I've been trying to help out with that.
You have.
Then again, I also showed up today looking like this, so I'll keep my mouth shut.
I mean, you keep putting a lot of food in it, so maybe you should try and keep it shut. It's not good food, it's like plants. That's poison ivy.
And yet it doesn't itch.
Navi pulls her staff away, disgruntled.
A few moments pass before Jeeves arrives, just a plate of ice cubes, and just sets them in front of the man, and then just walks out, just like, here's something.
I've been given ice cubes.
Yes, it's like, I have to. If you're going to keep eating everything, let me give you something that's just water.
Shrug. Eats ice cubes. So which
Navi,
secondary? Sorry.
Could you do me a personal favor and bring him over to the Magnus's place today, sometime?
I can certainly try.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
Oh.
My plans was just... Oh, I'm gonna relax today. Maybe take Finn to the circus. However Finn really wants to go, honestly. If he doesn't want to go to the circus and just wants to go, like, bar hopping, I would be equally fine with that.
Well, perhaps we're gonna see if my dad's around. We do need to share some news with him.
That's true.
Huh.
Well,
Finn being the sensible one out of the two of you. That's weird.
Hey, I am sensible most of the time. It's just you don't like my food for some reason.
You carbonated coffee.
but he
Hey,
seemed to
I've still
enjoy
got
this
some
morning.
left if you want to try it.
Yes, please. Thank you.
No, you'll eat the cup.
Oh, yeah, we don't want that. My favorite cup.
Actually, Jeeves!
A few breaths. Looking reluctant for the first time. Yes, how can I help, ma'am?
First and foremost, are you okay?
Yes, I am fine. I'm just dealing with the increase of growth.
Ah. Getting the gardeners involved.
Yes, and pulling out some old tools that haven't been used for a while.
Fair enough. That mercenary band is rather useful when it comes to these situations.
It's an awkward situation, but yes. How can I help you?
Can I just get a cup of coffee?
I believe I can do so.
Thank you.
It'll be a small bow of his head.
I
And
know
he goes,
normally I wouldn't, but I think Jenny's still like really mad at me, and I don't wanna make that awkward.
Jenny, who has been here the entire time, has not said a word, and just scowling towards you, which is very obvious.
What'd you
Yeah,
do to,
I don't wanna
what'd you do
go-
to piss off the kitchen?
We ate all the pancake mix when we got high. I made a mess. And didn't really clean it up after.
You know what? I'm not sharing my stash with you ever again.
I
That's the end of this greeting. We're gonna.
Yes, it's been a pleasure.
You don't have to lie.
It has, but it's also been more intriguing than, I guess, a pleasure.
Intriguing is the right word. So, we're gonna go now.
Okay. See you
Fair.
later, Samuel. I'm
When
not
do we
gonna-
have to do things?
Not until I
Let's-
fix this.
Let's take
Tomorrow
a
it
few
is.
days. I
Or,
guess.
yeah, a few days, even better.
Honestly, I need the break. Because as soon as we're back, we're going to be, in all due likelihood, diving again.
I thought we were going to fight the dragon next. That's why you asked me to tell that story.
No. We have to find. We have to get information about something first. Also, looks at the lady who just heard Tavian say, "Oh, I thought we were gonna fight the dragon."
Yeah,
next."
exactly. Which is why I was trying to get her away before
Yep.
any of that shit.
Like, I was already typing it before you said anything, but yeah, there's definitely that startled concern
He's
increase.
gonna look at her because he understands, and he's like, he's a little out of it right now. Don't mind him. I will absolutely lie to this woman.
Roll deception.
May your roll be good. May your roll be good. Nobody told me we were supposed to be hiding shit from this lady.
We've been sitting here saying, no, we can't say that.
Yeah, there's been multiple modes of things are confidential and we can't tell you.
Well, that's not confidential. Fighting a dragon isn't necessarily confidential.
That ain't good.
I'm gonna make a
The Dragon
roll.
Brawl is not a state secret.
Yeah.
Yeah, the person who has a love interest saying, oh yeah, I'm gonna go fight a fucking dragon.
Yeah, she knows you and sees through that, giving you a small bit of narrowed eyes. I think we could have a conversation on this soon.
Yeah. Wouldn't have been needed. Looking. We're fucking leaving. Before
Yeah.
anything else comes up.
Expect you to be able to use your best judgment on what information to share, Samuel.
Uh-huh.
Because
He's already gone.
Yep.
Mhm.
I'm just sitting there picking his teeth. Now the skull and stuff is blue.
No, I can't hear him on an ear.
why
Okay,
is
good.
he blue?
Da-ba-dee-da-da,
Like icy blue.
da-ba-dee-da-da.
No.
Oh, yeah, I know, but
I
like,
was good. I was doing the same thing, but my mic was muted.
Yeah, and just sitting there chewing. So I'm going to the Magnus's, right?
Yes, we go.
Alright, fine. Sorry for stressing you out. Please try to take it easy, Alexandra. Sorry about the fork and the cup. I'll make you something to replace it.
It's
Don't
fine.
try to eat what you make.
I'm gonna wait till I look different. I don't wanna
It
end
looks
up-
like if you tried to make something, you just dip your face into the forge. Which would be a amusing thing to see, but not advisable.
Why did you say that? Now I'm tempted to do it.
No.
Of the forbidden
go.
hot chocolate.
Alexandra. Not helping.
You see, like this, like his eyes glaze over when you said that.
I just like the Navi like snapped her head to Alexandra like, no, bad dog.
Yeah, because you 100% think that if he had the chance to go run and do that without getting caught, he'd do it.
We go.
Yeah,
Come on.
right, just sorry. And he's letting himself be dragged along because this is a lot. Not
Do you
even
think
Tola got to
molten
see
gold
this
is the
mess.
forbidden? Alexandra will just say the last thing Tavian hears is, "Do you think molten gold is the forbidden cheese?"
Question: are you taking Ruby with you because you've not set her down yet?
I go say bye to my child first, who was warned that I look like this. So
True, and that's easily enough to do. I was just asking Navi if you're still carrying Navi with you as you leave.
Ruby.
Oh, Ruby? No. Ruby got sat down.
Okay.
Set down words.
Really
I wanted to
got
double
damaged,
check
but
because we
the
hadn't
creator
said.
of that monster.
I did not. Ruby got set down when I picked up Datafera because I can't carry both of them because Ruby is a big girl.
She is. So once she sat down, she would have just been listening to everything with excitement, moving back and forth as fast as I'm moving her now,
Yeah,
I don't see her
because
moving.
that's Ruby.
yeah, it's fine. But no, we've got Datafera in her harness.
I didn't even
And
know you
she is-
had a harness for them. Damn.
We've canonically had a harness for her since the first time I had to go out in public with her.
It's like a baby harness where it's just
No,
Yes.
Yes.
in.
wait, exactly that?
Strapped to her chest
No,
or back.
no,
One of the two.
no.
You're thinking
wake
of a
up.
leash, the child leash.
Yeah.
When I think
Okay.
of harness, I think of like the little vest packs where you
Yeah, I
put
was
the
thinking
baby
that
in it.
exact same thing. That's all I was like.
No,
Since when?
a harness, a dog, bro.
Hold
No,
Yes,
on,
I
I got
got
a
Leash your
picture.
child, I get it.
I
I
understand.
I
understand.
have the child on a leash.
You've
Yeah,
got an iPad kid.
Yes, I understand now. I miscommunicated that in
Bro.
my brain. I was just like,
did you
oh.
did you just call the little demon a fucking iPad kid?
Yes, I did.
I would. Bruh.
Right.
I
We
have-
need to fix them anyways.
Yeah. Datafera on
Those
her.
actual cat
her
harnesses and
harness.
leashes.
Yes, exactly. Thank you.
Yeah. But
And she is carried out of the manor and put down once we're outside because she can freely walk outside.
And now that she's down, she'll strut herself with pride.
Even though she is harnessed. if only for the public's comfort.
If only.
Because that is still a full-blown lioness. A lion cub, but yeah.
That would gladly bare their teeth to spook anyone that they can.
Mm-hmm. Listen, as long as they
Though
don't
a
actually...
lot of people are probably going to be like, "Oh, that's cute,"
Yeah.
even
as
if
long as-
dangerous.
As long as she's not actively going after people, we're fine. Threats are fine as long as there's no follow through for now.
You
I
can
like
threaten all
that.
you want, just don't go through with it.
That's a good idea.
Yes. No, you can't tame them, but you can teach them control.
Says you, I can totally tame him. Looks at spell list, smiles evilly.
That's less
And when your spells
taming.
falter and they eat you, don't come crying to me.
That's less taming and more subduing for a moment.
It wouldn't be for a moment, mate. No, Tavian's not that kind of caster. But, yeah.
But-
I guess we leave.
You two would depart, heading to Ifas. And what is the rest of the group doing for themselves?
Alexandra is just going to enjoy the comparative peace and quiet of her home for a moment.
And then Fine will be like, so shall I see Dad?
Yeah, let's go see your dad.
If he's here, of course. If not, I guess I could meet some of his crew. I don't think all of them left.
It would be nice to see him. He's not a bad dude. And I guess technically he would be my father-in-law.
Some things don't even know yet, so we definitely should tell him if he is here. If not, though, guess we could leave him a letter.
That seems more like something we should tell him face to face. But like maybe a letter of, hey, we got something really important to tell you.
Yeah, that would definitely work.
Yeah.
Have to make sure to get my letter right. I can do that.
I mean, I could. I'll help you out, darling.
Thank you.
And I'm being chewed out.
Yep. You, in the situation, would be a slight narrowed eyes as they come forward into your room. So what's this about a dragon that you decided not to tell me about? Is that something very big you've left off the table there?
Well, supposedly there is a potential of a dragon that we will have to face and defeat. I don't mention these things because of the nature of said things, and I don't like people I care about worrying about it.
And you can understand why we would worry about this, correct?
I completely understand, yes.
I would also prefer not to be kept in the dark and suddenly hear how you may have been eaten alive by a dragon. Because
Oh,
it's
I'm
a
not going to
dragon.
be eaten alive. I'm far better than that to let that happen.
It's a deep intake of breath. I trust you, dear, but we don't know what can happen in these kind of
We
things,
don't.
especially with a dragon.
It'll be okay.
It's better. We're only starting to get as close as we can be, dear. We still got much more time we need to spend together.
That is true. Which is why we have the next couple of days to kind of reminisce and get comfortable and relax. We've got time.
That we do, but let's hope it's much longer than a couple of days.
We'll have to see, because there are things that are imperative that need to be taken care of. And I am a part of taking care of those things, so.
I meant more in the
But
long
just-
term, dear, not just. I understand you'll have work to do and you've got some very important things you need to do, especially when you know the king and royal family.
It's more of in passing. Their daughter is the one I really know, and I guess their mother a little less so, but because I did ask her mother directly for your stay.
Ah, yes, the lady of the house. She seemed a nice lady. If not a little bit smug, she was grinning towards Tavian for some reason.
I don't know why.
I can't say so
That's
either.
okay.
I've only just met her, but she seemed pleasant enough.
I think she is.
Well then, what shall we be doing for the rest of the day? It seems your companions have all set off.
Well, with your first day here, what would you like to do?
Our first day here, we've already travelled all the way up. Is there anywhere in this top district that you would say is a must-see?
Not off the top of my head. Most of the traveling we've done, we've kind of gone through the city and seen quite a bit of sights.
Well, I guess we could go for a walk and see what we can find then.
Guess we could. Do you need a change, or are you?
She glances down to herself for a moment. Perhaps that would be best. This is more for pleasant company and dancing, but if we're going for a walk, I'll want something a bit more. Keep myself warm and cozy. Especially up here with how high we are. I'm sure there's quite a
Yes.
strong breeze. And so she'll go and get herself changed. And what about you? You're not thinking of getting yourself changed, getting comfortable, something else?
I mean, my clothes are more commoner travel clothes, I suppose. So they have a purpose.
That's something we can do then. Let's go shopping.
Okay. Let's go
So I can
shopping.
find something that fits you to a T.
Alara gets to play dress up with Samuel.
Exactly. The date has been decided.
And Samuel just has to allow it. This is great.
I don't have to, but I'm going to.
Hmm.
Have to.
There's a difference.
Yep.
Mhm.
And
I
so
won't.
those.
I won't say no to the lady, but I could.
So you two will be heading out.
Could
Cool.
you?
Could I what?
No, could Samuel
Oh,
resist
sorry.
the temptation and say no? Yeah.
I would go. I
No.
would. I'm loving this roleplay so far. I think we'll jump to the travel to see the Mangus first. Do
Sounds
something like-
fine by me. That's gonna
As
go.
they're walking, just as they're walking along, Navi's smacking his hand away from like pots on the side of the street and shit.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure while you're traveling, you attempted to eat the boat you would take to go to the right district.
I don't.
This,
Oh boy, that's a.
unless you're
that's a-
trying to resist.
I'm trying to resist because I got told to.
Roll a wisdom save.
Please. Nope.
Yeah, you having a very hard time controlling yourself. And you're getting smacked quite a few times every time you fail.
Yeah, so she's just having to fucking just stop it. Quit it. Knock it off.
And I will cast on you again.
He attempts to bite the boat faster.
All right.
It's a good thing it's wisdom saves because I'm really bad at those. Please fail. Thank you.
Yeah, you're held personal once more as your jaw opens up. The person rowing the boat just looks at you with utter confusion and concern, as you are the most exotic things they've ever seen. And now you're on their boat.
Navi straight up hands them a single piece of platinum and says, "Just drive."
Right away, ma'am. They squint at it and bite it just to be sure. It's not gold, but they'll still bite it.
Yeah,
Mhm.
it's probably the most this person's ever been paid for a single boat ride.
Yep, so they're ecstatic, but also still greatly concerned, because apparently they're boating for fey creatures at this moment. They, in
Apologist,
particular,
thank
make
you.
sure they never gave their name to either of you.
Navi doesn't
Probably
care.
just like thinking to their
In that minute of holding Tavian still, Navi basically forces them off of the boat edge and into the center of the boat before releasing them.
Holy shit. Oh, sorry.
You okay?
Yeah. We're good. We Gucci. Everything's fine.
Just why?
You'll need to control it.
I'm trying. Just get me there as quickly as possible, please. This is frustrating.
The boat ride would unfortunately not be as fast as you would like, as fast as you can make it, but time would still pass while this driving force is filling you. Eventually you come across the same towering manor that the Mangus holds,
Yeah, I'll just go
mixed
ahead.
in with other structures. And the open doorways existing once.
Navi knocks on the door frame.
There'll be a moment of quiet before the familiar sight of the kobold rushes forward. How can I help? Oh, hello. What is that?
Get your master.
She'll take a jump back as they see Tavian clutching their broom that they were holding. Oh, okay, I'm gonna go get Master. Be right back. Sir, there is a skeleton person with Miss Navi. There'll be a flicker from this spot as the barrier will lower itself.
Motion for Tavian to go in ahead of her.
He does, which isn't the
And she follows in.
wisest decision, but I know where I'm going.
Oh,
Around that
right.
corner.
There you go. Yeah.
The kobold rushes and ducks behind, just peeking over. Well,
Let me have
Iphos looks over, intrigued with just a brow raise. Well, this was not a guest I was expecting to have.
Navi, as Tavian starts to wander off, probably eyeing something in the room, puts a hand on his shoulder.
And what, may I ask, is this? I wasn't aware you took anything from the residents.
No, it's Tavian.
That is
As you can
curious.
see, there is a problem.
Well, it might have gotten cursed by one of the undead.
No. He's even before been having physicality shifts.
I was green when
Okay.
you saw me the other day.
I had assumed you would be taking certain substances that can cause such manifestation.
No.
This is
It hasn't
happening.
been too much of an issue until now. Now he has embodied a spirit that is of manic consumption. She
Is
says,
it
trying to avoid the word hunger.
Is it perhaps tied to the creature that's currently affixed to their neck, or?
No, that is mine. Oleg here is a creature of healing and medicine, which is why they are currently on him.
It's curious indeed. He'll slowly push himself from his seat, gain a pair of spectacles to rest on his nose, before I come
Somewhat.
closer for a closer examination.
Some like obnoxiously loud person outside yelling, "I'm hungry." It's probably Swimmer's dad.
Might just be Swimmer.
Fair.
Let's have a look at you and see what I can discover here. So the glasses will glint with light for a moment as he begins to scrutinize you. Well, I'm not sensing anything of magical makeup put over him. Not some kind of force spell that's binding him to this presence. It's more
No.
something on a deeper level. What can you tell me of what you know of this so far?
He's taken on a couple of different forms. One with very strong ties to nature, and much like myself. There was one that was a shiny gold catman.
K9.
Yeah. After the incident in the manor, that's the haunted manor. He was some strange. I don't know how to describe it. It was not good. But it wasn't like this.
Have an idea of how we can examine you. It's something of an artifact of mine. If you do not mind having yourself go through a process.
If you could see my eyes rolling, they'd be rolling. Yeah, I'm fine with whatever. I just don't want to be this goddamn hungry anymore.
Not sure what I can do to help with that, perhaps. Actually, I might have an idea. So it might only be a temporary fixture. That, however.
He just shrugs.
Make a charisma saving throw as they just snap their fingers in
Oh.
front of you.
Okay, that's only slightly better than my wisdom. Oops.
So surprisingly, you are able to resist it as you get on the dice.
Oh wait, I'm choosing to fail this.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
I want his nonsense to work.
So, with a snap of their fingers, you can feel all of your emotions begin to slowly just dull and calm, which includes your hunger. You are, for the
My
moment,
hunger is an emotion?
Oh no.
That's not good.
at the moment,
Yeah.
you are soothed.
Hmm. Alright.
It's only a temporary ban, but that should stop you from touching anything of importance.
Alright. Okay.
Tempted just to see what's underneath the skull, but for another time.
It's
Come.
attached. You'd follow.
We'll be going down to my personal area. Navi, are you coming along?
Navi is behind him, silent.
They'll just glance to the kobold. Keep everything up here as it is and make sure no one else tries to disturb us.
As a note, once we entered the place, once we entered the estate, Navi has been carrying Dalafera.
Good to know, and I'll just be clearing this space because these people aren't here.
Yeah, get out here, Alexandra. Get yo. Sorry.
They'll continue to guide the way over to what looks to be a stone wall, but then they place their hand upon it and the stone begins to just meld away. As they step into what looks to be a mixture of a treasury and a study tied together. And what looks to be a strange golden mirror. It looks like it's been carved out of amber. Now then, for this, as he pulls up a chair, I need you to sit down and just gaze into the mirror.
He sits down. I'm currently under calm emotion, so he just... Alright. He's compliant politely.
Good, this should... It will take a few moments. Once it takes effect, we should get some positive results. I'm going to need another wisdom saving throw as you gaze deep into this mirror. Amanda.
Yeet.
That would be a fail.
Holy shit.
Yep, this mirror has a high action, considering what it is. And Navi, are you also looking into the mirror?
No, she's keeping an eye on Tavian, but not looking at the mirror.
Okay. Just wanted to make sure. So, Tavian, and you would see this as well, Navi, as the reflection of Tavian within the mirror begins to slowly shift, changing form, slowly becoming a strange shape. You see the original face of Tavian, now revealed underneath the bone within the mirror. You'll also see other connections to their figure that aren't seen in their current form. You see the moss cloak that settles over their shoulders, how their skin has turned a deep rust brown and reddish shade, how there seems to be a black connection just circling, bound to their stomach, how water seems to just soak from their hair and drip off slowly but surely, how their eyes glow with a sunlight shine. Different connections, different symbols tied to them, showing a being that seems to be constantly in a shifting presence. The true form of Tavian, seen within the mirror, reflected. Well, this is certainly fascinating. As Ivals would step to the side, peering into the mirror, but keeping themselves out of the reflection. Very fascinating indeed. You seem to have much more going on with you than first expected. Tell me, what do you see? Just make sure my own eyes are seeing what is truly there, not being false.
Everything's changing. Constantly. Just
See, that's what that. Oh, carry on.
moss moving, water moving, whatever that black thing is towards my stomach. My hair's wet. I have a second set of ears. Eyes are glowing gold. Are those gills?
I do see gills, which are interesting. You seem to be in something close to an aberration in this reflection.
The fuck?
That is just from what my study shows, but can't be entirely sure. This could also symbolize that you have bonds tied to several different things. Which one is affecting you? Did you make any deals or reach out to anything?
No. I prayed to my dead god a few times. I soaked in divine magic once or twice, but nothing else.
There's more than just saying. There's actions as well. Soaking in divine magic could, especially with the concentration, leave its own mark.
You say one of these is water?
I did drink from that bowl down there.
Yes, they are shy.
Oh,
A gift from them, perhaps.
would that just muddle it more?
Mm.
What is this?
This is a lot of things. Interesting. Honestly, if there was a way for me to peer deeper, but I have a feeling it wouldn't well to start plucking at what the drinks are. Let's have a look
No.
here.
Be cautious with meddling and such.
Indeed, that's why I'm not trying to meddle, just understand. Here. The
Not
gleam
everything
for
is meant to be understood, but fair enough.
that goes against my very nature.
Yes, well, I am nature.
The general feel for each of these things I can see. similar to the emotions, there's a feeling. The lights seem kind, one that's pulsing from your vision, but firm, almost protected. Whatever's marking your flesh in that deep rustic hue, almost of bronze, I do not like. Almost as if it's challenging me, or difficult to discern that one. Doesn't feel right to my own senses. Perhaps it feels different. That moss that's on your shoulders feels protective and almost a guiding presence. I cannot even comprehend what's tied to your body, that black mass.
I could guess.
And the water, you've already spoken of it being this source of pure water drank from. So that would probably tie into where these droplets are flowing from your hair.
The shy are like me, but instead of flora is the aquatic. You could think, I suppose.
That would have
Whereas
some
I am
understand.
land, they are sea. Whereas I am earth, they are water.
And that sheer nature seems to have left its mark on you as well.
Yes.
Issue here is how do we... Seems the one is currently active. Have you shifted your form before?
It happens when they sleep. At least most of the time. They were forced into one.
Perhaps it's the nature of your form resetting itself in a moment of rest, then. If we can force a moment of rest, you may be able to escape your current form.
Do you have any drow poison?
I don't plan to poison death, no. I was thinking of something more humane.
Like what?
Like the sleep spell, but perhaps you're a bit too sturdy for that. We could always try.
I'm down for whatever experimentation leads to. Knowledge gained, sure.
We'll do this. That's one of my strongest abilities. You are a sturdy individual.
Very. I
Perhaps it'd be best for you to just close. Can you close your eyes in this current state? Well, let's see if this one does. Oh, 1 second. Everything okay?
Give him a second. Hold on. Relax. Everybody chill.
I'm just asking just in case.
You probably got a call or something.
What's going on?
Tavian seems to have a moment.
Ah,
Don't you shift to somebody else for a bit.
We can do that. Before we see the result of this experiment. So I think we will jump over. Well, actually, I'll just make this roll so I don't forget, just to see if it would have worked, and then we can jump over. This would have been. How much? Nope. Just a little off. So yes, we'll jump over to Ben and Alexandria. I will change the music. Also, clear the field. So Finn would guide the way down where their old home was, taking a moment to check in with their neighbors, seeing how they're doing, and knocking on doors.
it's
Do you...
The one guy that's still haunted.
Yeah. While they're checking around, just seeing that one guy that's haunted his back will bring a small grin. Hey, weren't you at Fisherman's Court? What are you doing back all this? Missing the missus? Not too afraid. This would get a pout from, I believe it was Ted. Yes, I think it's Ted. I just having a small bit of work on your father's ship. He's just helping out, you know, doing what I need to. Nothing to worry about. Oh, does that mean my dad's back? Yeah, I guess it does. Anything from Alexandria? Oh, I just gotta talk to myself.
Alexandra's gonna. Where's the ship docked?
If you go south and just to the right there, you know, where the stone still has a bit of roughness to it. Be able to find the port over there. Maybe get a snack on the way.
Sure, we can get a snack.
Um,
Tavian did eat, like, most of everything on the table. Including parts of the table.
Then let's get going, and I won't tell the missus that you're back. Which is relieving for Ted as they go back into hiding. From a broom.
Do we just see a haunted broom floating around looking for something?
Roll a perception check for me.
Natural 1.
You don't see a broom floating around. What you do see is a fish that jumps up from the waters and just splashes you in the face with salt water for a moment before it falls back in.
Ah.
Getting a chuckle from Finn, who would start guiding away. It seems the fish are excited to see you.
Yeah, it seems like they are.
Well, let's just clean some of that off as he'll pull off his... I want to say a napkin. I think I've more got a sash around his belt and just washes some of that salt water off.
She just stares at him for a moment with a big old smile.
Guiding the way across the dock, you see a few crates starting to be pulled in, export being taken off a rather large ship, the Fishbones, revealing itself once more. Several merchants trying to sell their wares to people that are attempting to gain access to the ship for travel, and those that are setting themselves off and removing their own luggage.
You know, the Sophia's Song and the Fishbones don't exactly. I'm just kind of thinking the two names in my head. They don't really go together that well.
True, but the meaning behind them is similar, I think. Like, one's tied to your dad's love for your ma, and this was named because I love fish, and my pa likes me.
That's true. They're both named after love.
Yeah. But honestly, I don't think Fishbones is a good name for a ship, but don't tell my pa I said that.
Oh, I don't disagree. I think we should name our kid Lava for their girl.
Love?
Yeah.
Not a bad name.
It could be worse.
Should probably think of correct term for it in our tongue though. What would that be?
We
That's
can
just-
talk about it later. I'm
Yeah.
not gonna have a kid anytime particularly too soon.
Unless something's happened that you haven't told me about.
Not that I know of yet. Although it's only been a couple days.
With a bit of an amused chuckle, he'll guide the way to the ship. The guard's taking a look over you for a moment, but just allowing you past.
Well, that's
Seeing
physically
your
possible.
regalia, I'm assuming you're currently wearing.
No, she's just in casual clothes actually right now.
Okay, then you would be halted. Please state your identification and what reason you have to approach this vessel.
Soon to be married to the son of the captain of the ship.
There's a blink at that. Revolve just turn his head to the side and shout out, Captain! There's a lady here that's apparently claiming they're gonna marry your kid. What?
Alexandra just starts to laugh.
That tiny drake will see itself fluttering through the air as it flies on over, perching on Swimmer's shoulder. Who gets a small treat and a scritch. As the father just comes on over, leaning over the deck, and just looks around before spotting you. What the hell is this business about you getting hitched?
Oh, you know. Just the standard boy meets girl story, you know how it is.
Yeah, but why wasn't I informed? Well,
You are now.
yeah,
mean, wait.
you are now. Congratulations.
Wait, do I have to ask you permission to marry him? So how is this is going down?
No, if you want to take him off my hand, go ahead. I'm joking. Come on in. Get in the ship.
Yeah, she'll start walking up the gangway. Hand in hand with Finn.
I'll follow along. And eventually just walk up the steps to the captain's little nest area.
Alexandra will give him a hug first.
Ballastar will give a hug back, just chuckling deeply. Well, this was not the surprise I was expecting to see when I got here with all the talks going on, but definitely a good one. Congrats, kids, you've got yourself a winner. Take whoever you think I'll say that to as you will.
I'm very flattered, thank you. He is absolutely a winner.
I know I was hearing some of your adventures from Laura over there. What's been going on with you two since? Seems you've been going deep into writing your own tales.
It's been stressful, but Al admits, despite everything that's been going on, and now that we have a moment to breathe, I can take pride in what I've done, what we've done.
That's always a good mindset to have. A bit of pride in your life, enjoying what's come by, even the little things, helps keep you sane.
It does.
So when's the big day? I need to know so I'm actually on shore when it's happening.
Can't give an exact date yet because we don't know. But probably in a few months at the earliest.
Alright, I should be able to make a few runs with the ship before showing up for that then. What plans have you made? And what actually brought this on that?
Alexandra's gonna look at Finn.
It just felt right.
He put his foot in his mouth.
Well, yeah. And there's also that fortune teller. Like, I kind of did hear what you were saying when you told me to cover my ears.
Fair.
Those crystals that they sent and gave us. It's weird that they broke so suddenly that one time. Do you remember those crystals?
Yeah. Right after the thing.
Yeah.
Kind of weird.
But yeah, I got distracted there. It just felt right. Felt like it was time. Especially with some of the things we're going through. Better now than when we get too caught up with something that get delayed. Well, it's good that you finally made a decision. Honestly, you've been together long enough.
It's 2 years.
True. But some people get hitched even with less time. Or longer. Really depends on the person.
Though those that only take a couple months.
Yeah,
Those
like,
usually happen on Tuesdays.
yeah, that's how mine went. On a Tuesday as well.
Oh,
Yeah, but she's a bit too much of a free spirit. She didn't stick around for long. Unfortunately.
I honestly don't think you actually got married.
It was a Shaw wedding. Nothing official. You know how you say to the seas that you'll be together forever, that kind of wedding? Just get tattoos together. Mark yourself.
Yeah.
It was well worth it. I got this lovable brute out of it as they just bump on this chest. And it seems I've got a daughter as well, so most certainly well worth it.
Ben's dad got Vegas hitched, and I'm here for it.
Well, I'm certainly glad that you got something you love out of it.
You got to make sure you find everything you can love whenever you can. Especially when you're out in the open world. Enjoying the sights and wonder of the world. It's good for the soul. And,
I think
well,
that's how you get into a couple of shoreside weddings.
as long as you're enjoying it. But make sure this one's one that sticks.
She just kind of looks smug as she raises an eyebrow.
Or maybe... I don't know. Break up, get back together again. Some people enjoy that too.
I think I'll just skip the breakup part and just stick together.
All the better.
What do you say, Finn?
Well, certainly. I don't think I was planning to ever break up. Why would we?
I mean, we're pretty... I would say we do well together.
I'll say so too. You actually like my cooking.
It's delicious.
The father just squints in disapproval. Honestly, it's the
Father has been
one.
dealing with his food crimes for far longer than anybody else.
Yep. Honestly, of the one thing you picked up from your mom, why did it have to be that? Why?
Did you lie and say, "Oh, your cooking's the best, dear"?
No, I straight up said it was trash to her face.
Oh, that's probably why you guys. Anyways.
No, she laughed about it.
Oh, okay. Finn does the same.
Yeah, I tried to pass on my better traits to him. I say try. He's a bit too stupid. Hey,
Oh.
hey, I'm stupid too. It's family genes, son.
Meh. I find it fun.
Yeah, just make sure you're straight with him, otherwise he won't get it. Like I didn't get it for a while either.
I'm well aware. But there's a lot more going on in that big empty skull of his than you think.
Oh sure, it's gonna be tied to things he likes more than anything. Like with me, it's the open sea, seeing the world. I get captivated and lost. And with him, it's food, and most likely you. I can't deny that, really.
Oh, you find yourself thinking about me all the time.
Well, yeah.
She'll just blow him a kiss.
He thinks for a moment as you make the gesture, but about just go through the motions of biting and eating the kiss. Because it's like, what do I do with this again? Okay.
Close enough.
Close enough to your.
Actually, yeah, we actually had an idea for the wedding, and that was to tie her pa's ship and this ship together and make it like a sea wedding. You think you could do that? Yeah, honestly, that wouldn't be too difficult. We'll need to get some proper decorations though to make it wedding worthy, and probably get the old spit and tackle to make it all glisten from the deck to the tops. Maybe some new sails. But I could definitely do that.
I should say, if you're getting decorations, limit the plant to life.
Isn't that normal for a wedding to get flowers? The like.
Yeah. We have a member that would likely be attending that will You have a very lovely ship. I don't want to see it turn into a jungle.
I would question how that's possible, but I've decided not to ask
Magic?
further. Yeah, that would do it. Wait a minute. This friend of yours, is that the green one?
It's the green one, yeah. Well, the green lady.
Yeah, she still owes me.
She owes you?
Yeah, she kind of ruined some supplies in a barrel she was hiding in.
Did you happen to transport... Wait, how did... Wait, hold on. When was this?
Oh, a while back. Honestly, I didn't think too much of it until I made the connection. I guess they don't really owe me anything, it's already been too long. Keeping you two alive. Or is she? I'm not even sure what she does. She's interesting though.
She is interesting, but somewhat
Not back to Sam finding me in a barrel. Literally dying over here.
Session 1.
Yep, session 1. It all ties together, guys.
She is... Changing isn't the right word. Developing? Growing.
Well, I guess
That
that's a
seems
good
fitting.
thing for a plant. They should be growing.
It's a matter of... Given the situations we've been through, and... Well... She's likely handling the stress of the situation differently than everyone else. She's weird.
Everyone would be a little bit weird. Like, you're weird. Ben's weird. Pretty sure I'm a little bit weird. As he scratched the
Rude.
small Drake on the shoulder.
I am absolutely normal. I definitely didn't grow wings randomly.
Yeah, just look at you, Wing. You weird. Just accept it, embrace it.
Oh, absolutely not. I am a perfectly normal person.
Even Fan is giving you a look like, no, you ain't.
Oh god. She just has the realization of, oh god, they both don't understand sarcasm. And then she starts to laugh.
And we'll say for this moment, this could be casual and gentle conversation as this laugh just peels over. A few more conversations of just how the wedding's gonna go and what could be done. As we'll jump over Samuel.
I'm so glad they both don't understand sarcasm.
It's genetics. But yes, that's fun. So Samuel,
That is me.
it is indeed you. You're traveling for a little bit in the higher district.
Yep.
As you're walking around, seagulls will be eyeing the both of you with particular interest.
Seagulls?
Indeed, seagulls. As your companion will be looking over to them.
How many seagulls?
I'll say it's a bit of a flock of seagulls.
Is it Navi?
You can assume what you will. These birds just seem to be looking at you with intrigue for the moment.
So as we're traveling, these birds are following us?
I wouldn't say following is more they're already here and you're walking and observing the group.
Okay. That's different than what was first interpreted. I thought as we were traveling, I keep seeing the same seagulls.
Nope.
Okay. Well, still, now that they're on my radar, I'm going to keep an eye on them. Because it's something Navi would do. Fucking stalk me.
It is something she would do.
Yes.
I don't know what you're talking about. Definitely not.
I cast a message. To Navi.
What do you say?
You better not be following me. You have other stuff you should be doing. Leave me alone.
Message or sending?
Yeah.
Sending, sorry.
Okay.
Oh, her response being like, I don't know what you're talking about. I'm currently. Sorry. I don't know what you were talking about. I am currently with Damien.
Do I believe her?
That's up to you, my friend.
Sounds right.
Maybe, maybe not. You're unsure.
Okay. Yeah, we're just walking around. The lady wants to put me in clothes, so.
How does the lady react to you yelling into the void about seagulls?
No. It's a mental sending.
Funny.
But you'll be travelling for a bit, eyeing a few stores as you pass by them. The lady's not really paying any attention to the birds, but they do ting in your sense because you know Navi is like, why is there so many birds? Go away.
Oh, I'm watching. I know.
And while that's happening, she's showing you the different stores that look interesting but very expensive. Some stores are just decorations, some are armors, some tailored accessories, and eventually you come across a store for clothing. I believe the correct term is like a bow taste, or what's the correct word?
Is it a man's dressing store?
It's this dressing stuff.
Because if it's specifically for like men, it's a haberdashery.
It's tailored for both men and women. For this one in particular.
Then a boutique.
That's the word, boutique. Oh yes,
Q. Move, cat! Get out of my way! I love you, but move.
No.
hanging from
Shut
a
up, seagull.
sign. Hanging from a sign would be Madame Ilkwood's boutique. A symbol of what looks to be just a scale with a needle and thread tied around it. Place. With gold embroidery.
Okay.
Standing in the windows would be sets of dresses on one side and tailored suits on the other.
This is probably what you're looking for.
Certainly does look like it, and I'm curious what you would look like in a few of these outfits.
I mean, I own a suit.
True, but get quite a few different attires on you. Maybe you could look good with like a floral
In a
shirt.
dress? Oh.
Now you said it, dear. We definitely should try you in a dress.
No. No, we shouldn't.
You the one that said the suggestion.
It was a joke.
Okay. It would be
Anyways.
interesting to see, though.
Probably. Is it gonna happen? Probably not.
I'll convince you one day.
Maybe. Go inside.
Trying to see where I put her damn token. Where are you hiding? There you are. Navi is chanting. You hear the seagulls making a lot of noise outside, and you instinctively think.
I knew.
Navi-
I knew it. They're mocking me.
Stepping inside, arm in arm, the madam would look over and offer a smile. Well, hello again. It's a pleasure to see a returning customer.
Yes. Hello.
It seems you have a lovely companion today. Talara gives
I
a
do.
small little curtsy.
She would like to inquire about a dress as well as fitting me for something.
I'm thinking we should give him a full wardrobe, if that would be possible. He needs a bit more than... Well, she just pinches the traveling clothes. These look good on him, but I think he could use with a bit more variety. That we could definitely work. Let's get you in the back and get you measured. So I want to make sure nothing's changed since we last looked over you.
Of course. Into the back I go, onto the pedestal.
She'll snap her fingers as the tape would just animate and start going around you. Taking your measurements as they start writing them down. Make it just a d20 roll. I want to see if you gained any weight.
What? If anything, it'd be muscular because we've been fucking...
True, I'll say that's true. So, no, your stature has remained rather pristine.
And
As it has
actually,
been.
with the de-aging, I'm sure I've gotten less.
Oh, that's true. That has escaped me. So honestly, you would be skinnier. at this point. There'll still be muscle there, but you are younger. Which would surprise her, as wasn't that long ago that she measured you as she sees the change. Well, it's a good thing we measured you. Would the old measurements I had would not have worked. Not sure what diet routine you're doing, sir, but please let me know. This would be groundbreaking achievement on my part.
I think it's more metaphysical than anything.
Okay, I don't want to deal with that kind of nonsense, but I accept that. Talara's just giving a brow of intrigue.
Yes, well.
Well, we have your
Anyways.
measurement. What colors would work with? When
The
Talara
lady is very artistically inclined, so I trust her judgment.
You're leaving everything in my hands? Well, that is certainly making me
But
feeling
you are the
creative.
artist.
Let's have a look at you. And she just
Don't make me
just
look silly now.
Not planning to, though we're going to have to experiment a little. Art does require a little experimentation. As you'll cup your cheeks and just tilt your head side to side, look deep in your eyes for a moment as she examines you. Let's see, I think a red would work. Just counter those colors of your eyes. A lot of dark colors, so nothing too bright. You unfortunately would look a little silly if I just brought out like a bright rosy red. I have a few ideas. Madam, let's step outside and see if we can find this. You would unfortunately be left there for a bit, standing on the podium, as you can hear chatting outside the door. A few giggles.
I'm flexing in the mirror.
The
Damn,
mirror-
I look good.
Yep, you've lost some pounds, and they're literally younger, so you look to be in prime shape.
Hell yeah.
A breeze whispers for mischief, tempting. They resist the urge. The sound of shifting fabric eventually leads to them returning. A gathering of different fabrics. There's floral shirts that she says she wanted to try. But they're of deeper colours that would match your skin tone. And let's try these. I'm thinking something a bit casual to start off with.
Okay.
I thought purple might suit you. So I got this dark purple vestment to go with a bit of a casual suit. The
Is
madam
there-
agrees with me.
Is there colors that people wouldn't wear because it's like reserved for royalty?
That's a good question, and I believe I've gone over this with Rat before. I'm trying to remember.
For example, Romans, purple is the emperor and royals.
Gonna double check my notes there. Thank you for asking because I completely forgot.
Yep.
Mhm.
Well,
Red
the-
is the family, is the Inquisition here.
Red is Inquisition, blue is the
Blue.
Academy.
Was the Academy and the Magnus, and I think you said gold was
Yep.
the
Gold is the crown.
The
Bronze.
red and gold.
And bronze would be the guard's color.
That's why they call us the Inquisition, is red and gold, and the Magnus himself wears blue and gold. If you haven't noticed.
Yeah. So I bet silver would look nice, he would say. In addition.
Silver's mixing with a purple vest. I definitely see it working. Maybe some cufflinks as well. Just,
Yes.
She'll reach out her fingers, just gently pinch your ears to see if you pierce them.
Although, keep in mind, this is meant for, like, casual clothing.
I'll get a bit excited. Some vestments.
Yes,
Maybe just a vestment and a shirt and a pair of pants.
Right.
And she'll offer over the vest for you to try on.
And I will.
Okay, let me see if I can find something that I felt would be suitable for this.
It's like a purple silver vest.
Yeah, there's a purple with some silver decorations on the vest. Not find anything that quite match what I'm envisioning, but like casual, but it's loose. Just like a decorative piece, and then just a casual shirt. There's no collar to it, so it's more of a casual, loose, up to the arms. Let's have a look. It shows off your arms quite well. This could be worn in warmer climates. Give me a flex. See how it fits.
I flex.
Does it feel tight at all?
Does it feel tight?
Roll me a constitution.
Constitute. Okay.
See if your muscles are too strong for your shirt.
Wouldn't it be a strength?
True, we could do strength. It's a bit tight.
It is a bit tight.
Okay, maybe something of a bigger size, but does look nice. Okay. And the madam will go out and get a bigger shirt for you to try on. And one size larger for the vest before they come back. Try this.
I will try.
Make another strength roll.
That's way better.
It fits comfortably, you feel like you can move without issue. So we'll definitely be taking this one. That's casual. We should go with something a bit more fancy. Should we... We could keep the silver theme, but take a different colour for... Professional. How about gold?
Her eye color is blue. How about this? This is my suggestion.
If you have an image, let's see it.
In Discord.
Oh, honestly, yes. For fancy, that would be perfect.
It's slightly casual, but still pretty fancy. The necklace would be his holy symbol.
A bit of a fancy shirt as well. Tied to
ruffled, aristocratic.
Especially if you're seeing the king, you need something like this to show you the part.
Need trousers, need boots.
Nice and polished.
Fetch me the cobbler. No. I'm good. Shoes a different time.
Maybe a hat could work with you as well.
No.
No hat?
I don't want to wear a hat, no.
No hat. That's unfortunate. And did you say if his ears are pierced or not?
They are not.
So nothing there either. The thing I can think of. Do you have any accessories for ring? Just a something. Just a little something.
I have my holy symbol. I have cufflinks. I have rings. Belts. That's pretty much it.
Could definitely need a new belt for this. As she just puts her fingers around the belt and feels it tied to the jeans. Not the jeans, the trousers. Why am I thinking jeans with a suit? That doesn't go well.
Hell yeah, wearing jeans.
Jeans with a fucking barely fitting
Boots with the fur.
tux.
Oh.
Yep, that sounds like probably what Finn's dad wore during his wedding.
Honestly, I could see that. He's also got the Hawaiian shirt open as well.
Yep. That's a Vegas wedding for you.
Samuel would absolutely, at one point, when he's like old and crotchy, have a straw hat, Hawaiian shirt, sunglasses, just sipping on a tiki drink. I can see it.
Yeah, I can see it too.
Fair. Yeah.
She'll go out and come back with a belt with.
Sitting on some beach.
It's another silver belt. This one with almost like a maple leaf pattern in design as they tie it around your waist and check it out with the rest of it.
Mhm.
I think this goes with a bit of the floral patterning of the vest.
It could work.
I think we've got a casual and a professional look for you. Is there anything else that you feel you could use another outfit for? Like a dancing or a diner?
No, I think these two will fit. The lady, however, needs something.
Well, I was just being fascinated with everything you're wearing, dear.
Well, now it's my turn.
Well, I'm curious of what you'll pick.
Matching. Clearly.
Honestly, yes, that'll be perfect. Well, madam, I trust your expertise. You've already shown yourself to be very good at dressing up my dear here. Well, she'll offer her hand to you to help you off the podium.
Yep. Wiggle my ass down.
She gives a little bit of a playful twirl as she brings you down.
Mm-hmm. Now I get to enjoy the show. Woohoo.
Yep. She'll hop herself up to the podium. Seeing you flexing in the mirror, she'll also do a little flex of herself. There's no real muscle besides a little bit there, but the playfulness is there. And she'll go through.
It's the thought that counts.
Exactly. And she'll go through the same motions. Getting clothes sorted, getting dressed up. Same purple and silver. Well, actually it was blue and silver, wasn't it?
Yes.
But she'll also go for a casual with purple, because that was her first choice. So a casual purple dress. The back exposed. And short sleeved. Bit of a summer dress, but also quite pretty as well. And then the more professional one. I think they'll add a little decoration of just pearls. What are you thinking for pearls?
I don't know about pearls. I would say straight up just silver jewelry.
That could work.
It keeps with the theme.
So blue with a bit of silver decorations around the rims, and then silver jewelry tied all
Yeah.
together. Probably a necklace that just hangs above the bust.
Yeah, same color as whatever it is. So if it's purple, like an amethyst.
Once the dress is all solid up, she'll give it a swirl and look back over to you. What do you think?
Beautiful. I don't have
That
to
would-
think anything. That's just how it is.
I get a warm smile. I'll say we'll take both then. How much would that be? For a full set of like this. The casual ones would be about 40 gold together. But for the more expensive ones, I'll say... Well, you're getting a set together, so I'll give you a couple price of 8.
Of 80?
Yep.
Alright.
Shh.
It's clothes. Woo!
Fucking nice clothes.
Yep, that is...
Actually, in terms of not like fine clothes, that's not that bad.
Yep. Like, I
I guess
believe...
for the set, yeah.
Yeah.
It's-
The
It's
base
including
set of
jewelry and
the-
shit too.
That's true. Like the base set for fine clothes is like 20 gold.
Yeah. So it's not bad at all.
No.
Yeah. 8 platinum.
Like, Talara was surprised at the price, and also a little concerned before I suddenly just dropped 8 platinum out
Yep.
of nowhere.
You expect, and I just look at her as I do it. You expected to come to a fine establishment like this and not expect to pay?
Well, she'll hop down. I was expecting to pay, I'm just not used to the prices of the capital yet.
Well, yes. It's why, kind of funnily enough, when you first mentioned going shopping, my mind was going, oh no. But that's okay. I'm happy to pay the price.
We'll both still have to wear these for special occasions. Make sure they're
Oh,
well worth it.
Certainly. So, 8 platinum, so I have 152 left.
We've got 2 fine-made outfits with accessories
Mhm.
attached. One that can be worn for casual but still rich occasions, and the other one you can wear for literally royal banquets. She would help you to her feet and give you a small kiss on the cheek.
Mm.
Well then, shall we wear the casual one now and see what we can find? Is it me or are you cutting off there?
The person, the shopkeep. Change.
Yeah, no, he's cutting up for me too.
Hands has become Optimus Prime.
Mm.
Hello, it's me.
There you go, you're back.
Good afternoon. I am Samuel.
But
I look to the person to see if it's okay if we can just get changed.
most certainly. Please take your time.
Oh, I will. You first.
She'll step out to give you 2 privacy.
Nah, I'm just gonna go ahead and get changed. I'm not gonna sit there and watch her.
Tempted as it is.
Tempting as it is, yes.
So, you would be able to change from there, and once changed, she'll take you by the arm and almost drag you out of excitement. Fully
And,
planning to just take you to every food place around and fully enjoy the new clothes.
And when we step out the shop, I look up. Are there fucking seagulls?
Roll perception.
Those little winged rats.
You do not see the seagull. It looks like they have departed.
They're still on my mind.
The distance, you can hear the noise of the seagulls. This, the little squawk echoing, haunting your ears.
Mocking me.
And with
Well,
that,
anyways. We'll continue on. Do our
Yes.
thing.
you enjoy the rest of your day.
Yep.
And we'll jump back over to Tavian. Is currently locked in a basement.
Wouldn't be the first time. Anywho,
Kinky.
now this version of Tavian has not been locked in a basement before. This version.
I mean, he got forcefully transported into the basement of an entire city
I wouldn't classify that as a
by
basement.
drowning and crushing.
Mostly crushing. I wouldn't classify that as a basement.
I would. It's not a very
Anywho.
good one.
Yeah, no.
Is it my turn to yawn?
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
good, perfect. Everybody got their yawns out the way.
Yawn tea.
Okay, on that note, I'm gonna get up and go get me some more water. You guys have a nice night.
It's your
I
turn,
know,
mate.
I know. I'm
The
joking.
little chuckle made it, whoever it was.
I think it was me. It might have been either me or Adri. Both of us were laughing.
Listen, it's fine. Everything is a-okay. Everything's always okay, guys.
Sorry.
Anyway,
Yeah, no. So, anyways,
You can feel for a brief moment as his hand flows over you, see a bit of sleepiness flowing over you before your body tries to fight it off. Do you willingly fail? Or do you push away this sleepy feeling?
he fights the urge to stay awake. He wants to go to sleep. He wants this nightmare to be over.
So even though it wasn't powerful enough to completely consume you, you embrace the feeling. Your body going limp and laying within the sea. You have no eyes to close, but they begin to go unseeing. And in the mirror, your form begins to shift. Those eyes within the mirror closing as the light of gold glistens over the surface of your skin. And all those different colors seem to focus and move around your body in various shades. Please roll to see who you turn into.
Should I roll again?
oh boy, here we go again.
Sure, one more time.
Alright. Because the purpose of this was to change. If it doesn't happen on this next roll, it's just stuck that way. Yeet. Oh, that's better.
Get fucked.
Yeah, that's fine. It's perfectly fine.
In the mirror's reflection, you can see the cloak of moss slowly wrapping itself in a guiding and protective shroud, almost becoming a poncho, as your form begins to change under the witness of both Ithos and Never. The skull cracking and breaking off, turning into dust, as green flowing locks appear underneath. Perhaps influenced under the spell of calming or being this close to Navi. Once again, that green presence has overtaken you. And once it has, Eiffels will remove the spell, allowing you to awake.
Stretch. You know, do I have to re-roll everything too?
Technically, yes.
Fuck, alright. So it's not just once a day, this is any time I technically sleep.
Yep.
Which is how it's worded, meaning theoretically I could just shift anytime I go take a nap. Oh god, I might become more like Samuel just so I can fucking just roll randomly. Alright, that's interesting. Alright, a 10, 3, which I already have, so I'm gonna switch that to Druidcraft. Then a D6, 2, which is Shield, so I already have that one, so I'm gonna pick up Goodberry. And then the last one, which is a D4, none of which I have, so let's see what I end up with. Misty Step. Alright, interesting. Yeah, then I just wake up and... Oh, that feels so much better.
Instantly, Navi looks relieved.
Yeah.
Yeah. Navi just takes a deep breath. That's his bed, I guess. I was afraid I was going to have to keep stilling you.
Well, it would have been what it had to be. Better green than whatever that was. At least I'm not hungry anymore.
Forgive me if I'm biased, but I think the green looks good on you. She smirks a little bit.
Oh, honestly, I prefer gold. I just look over
Well,
at
if you're
the
interested in-
Magnus.
There's a small grin from the literal gold entity that they are. Well, if you'd like to cover yourself in the colours of the crown, I'm sure they would be interested in your appeal. But I'm glad to see that you're a little bit in happier spirits now.
Feeling a lot more calm. But yeah, no, both the Crown and Alexandra have been trying to recruit me again. Given my history with the kingdom, I suppose both of them see it as an asset.
I believe it's your actions more than your history for both of them.
It can be two things.
True. But Alexandra doesn't seem the type to take history as the foundation of their desires.
No, you're absolutely right. The odds of her caring are surprisingly low. Right. Been meaning to have a conversation with you anyways, but I think that should be put off for now.
True, but
As-
first I'm going to need to break something here. Navi, could you take hold of the seat with me? We're gonna need to drag him out. As you, Tavian, will find that you're unwilling to turn your eyes away from your appearance in the mirror.
Oh,
Navi will help.
alright, I guess I get drug out.
You get pulled out as your eyes are still focused on yourself, being drawn into that vision. It's only when you step out do you come back to your full mind.
Right.
You just realize, why were you so captivated with yourself? And the idea of what you truly look like slips from your mind.
Yeah, just... Oh boy, alright, so...
If this does happen again, just come over here and we can do the same process again, though.
Well,
Ill-advised.
It is good to know that any sleep is able to reset it.
True.
If it's
Though
just
we're not in.
sleeping.
It seems to be your body resets itself at certain intervals.
Alright. I can work with that.
Good to know that if you are acting strange and not yourself, we can tell you to go take a nap.
I suppose.
Like a disgruntled child. She smirks.
Tell that to your disgruntled children.
Yes,
The
well.
cat hisses at you.
I boop it on the
Yes,
nose.
well. Yes, well. You were the one gallivanting around strange forces and communicating with odd spirits when you were little, so.
You were one of those odd spirits.
My statement stands.
You are pretty strange. Right. Well, Magnus, thank you. I do have something to ask you before I leave, and we won't make it a long conversation because now that I don't look like a skeleton, I want to go find my girlfriend.
I didn't even realize you had a girlfriend.
Yeah.
Honestly, it's gonna be complicated for you with what you are, but good luck with that.
I want to bring her here too. She has been
Why?
set under a specific curse.
Are you sure it's a curse?
That or whatever the fuck I'm going through, but similar. A lot less similar.
He'll rub his brows for a moment. Alright, might as well.
Do you want a description before I go?
Sure, it might give me some insight on what to look into.
She has scarring upon her back that, and I'll take out a sketch because I'm an asshole and would have done that. Looks like this. And when they get emotional in any sense of the word, they start to literally catch on fire.
Bargains such as these do have ritual signage to them. I'll have to look further to get true markings, but if they start tying on fire, that may be something tied to fire itself. Perhaps a creature of the element, or
I mean,
something more fiendish in origin.
I just want them to be able to experience the emotions that they are trying to keep in check. We don't want to kill off whatever this ability is because they've had it for so long, but maybe if we can control it or something. I don't know. It'll be up to her, but options never hurt.
We should go try to find her.
I know where she
Also,
is.
I got a strange message from Samuel accusing me of being a flock of seagulls following him, so I kind of want to go find him and then summon some seagulls around him.
Why don't you
'Cause it
just
would be fun.
Why don't you just turn into a seagull and spy on him like you've been on me?
No, that's not. He already thinks I'm the seagull, so
More
obviously
seagulls.
I can't be the seagull. 'Cause
Be a
that would
cat.
too... Well, that's fair.
It's your favorite one, isn't it?
Listen,
You could be the cat that scares the seagulls into moving in his direction.
I'll just point at the Magnus. He's got the right idea.
that is fair.
Alright. So now that I've got the short stuff out the way,
Are you heading back to Lady Alexandra's manor?
we will
Not
be.
quite yet.
Oh, I will be after I pick up Tola because she has something she needs to tell the group.
Then I would like you to pass over a letter for me then. I was already finishing it up before you arrived. I was gonna have a man send it over, but if you're here, might as well have you take it with you.
Oh, a glorified messenger.
Better than a hungry spirit.
It's a noble career.
It's a no.
After all, messengers are trusted with quite a lot of secrets.
I'll take it, and I'll assume this is part of the payment I'm sure I owe you.
If you want to repay me, then let me study. Not anything that would be of any danger to you, but just understand. That's what I truly desire.
I'd like to understand this as well, so sure. I'll add this to my list of places I go when I'm bored. And then we can talk about the history of the families of this place too, while we're at it, because I've got a lot of questions about the royal family.
Okay, I guess that could be something we discuss. Though there's certain things I would not be able to brush upon.
I'm sure there are.
Well then, for now, get out of my house.
Sure thing.
Alright.
And he will go. He knows the way out. Dips. And
Yep,
he's
he
going
throws
to
you
the
into the-
circus. Better not throw
I'll
me in the
keep
fucking
going.
water. I'll never be heard from again. I don't know my way out. Yeah, no.
Okay. Samuel, you hear the squawking of seagulls above you. They're mocking you, clearly.
Excuse me.
God, I love the fact that Samuel's just paranoid about seagulls all of a sudden for no good reason.
They're lucky I've got company, or else they'd get a fucking guiding bolt.
You could just do it anyway, it'd be funny.
No.
He doesn't want to seem violent in front of his girlfriend.
But yes,
I'm a
Tola.
gentleman, thank you.
Mm-hmm.
More like a violent brute who blasts anything he doesn't agree with. Anywho.
I will blast you.
Exactly, see? Proving my point.
Exactly.
So wait, does that mean I was blasted because they didn't agree with me, or they just didn't like my jokes?
Both.
It could be both things. That's why
Fair
I
enough.
fucking shielded you. I thought the jokes were funny.
So, Tola, you've been mostly staying with your mother, catching up, enjoying the moment. Probably having some tea and crumpets, even.
Sounds like I'm having a relaxing time.
It's helping to soothe the nerves. But as this is happening, Tavian, what do you scream to try and get Tola's attention when you walk into the circus?
Why would I scream to get Toll's attention when I can just go to the gentleman and be like, hey, I'm looking for my friend and their partner? Because they would know where they're set up. Like, they're, you know,
Well, technically they know where Impale is. They don't know
That's-
who the fuck Tola is.
he would say Impale. Because he knows that you hide that shit from him. Yeah, I asked the circus ringleader where the Impale is.
They're currently having a private moment.
I understand that, but we kind of have an important meeting to get to, and I mean, honestly, I'd like to see their friend as well again. But if I need to wait out here and you can go ask first, I don't know.
You wait here. He'll look over. Hero, go check if they're wanting company. I'll go mind the stall with the little villainess. They'll move over here. Antola, what would you been talking about with your mother figure during these moments?
Probably just going through all the, I would say, questions that they would really have about people in general with the group. So maybe going analyzing about each person, such as Samuel, Navi, Alexandria. Swimmer. Basically, just kind of like talking to them about each person.
And what do you think about each person?
Let's see. Tavian's a good annoyance. An annoyance that's been growing that Tola is starting to like more. Samuel is someone that they very well can trust in the sense that Samuel does not ask questions. Navi is strangely someone that they can rely on and they never understand why, and yet it's very comforting. Swimmer is one of the rare people that somehow knows how to get them to giggle, but they don't do it because it's like, it's not that funny. Sadly, Alexandria is one of those people that she might have already figured out how to make them tick.
With each bit of information, just hearing what you're thinking about the group, she smiles a little bit warmer. Some of the comments bring in a chuckle. It seems like you're having quite a bit of fun.
You can definitely say that. Well, as I say that with my very weak voice, blah blah blah. I'll focus on keeping my voice quiet, so we'll be good.
Is there anyone in the group you're not too fond of?
I mean, not in the group per se, but more in the sense of their association. I don't trust any of Sir Alexandria's family or groups to all in connections with the crown.
That's understandable when people are connected to such high important people, especially if they're subordinates of. Perhaps that's a good thing for you to keep an eye on for the group. Make sure, if no one else is being wary of it, then you're there to at least keep that eagle eye there.
I already do, just because the truth is, I don't think they understand the issues of their home that could lead to other issues. But they are young.
They are, but that's why everyone's there to guide them. But make sure you don't put too much pressure on your shoulders. You have a group there to help. If you have any concerns, speak with those you trust the most.
I plan to.
Hey, you lot in there. As there's a knock on the door from the hero. The large half-orc just peeking through the slit. There's some green man that's wanting to speak with you. Said they're friends of Impale.
Oh, you're gonna have to let them know that Impale already is on their way to the manor.
That I can, alright. I'll go do that. And enjoy your time in there. That's moving off. Strutting
Hello.
forwards.
Tola will slowly stand up and look to this, wondrous figure. And they go like, I think that's my time to make my way back to the group.
It's really a shame they have to head off so soon, but I'm glad to spend these times with you like this.
If it helps, you can always visit a new place I'm staying at. Tavian acquired a home, and I think it's a lot more secure than the manor, I would say.
That would be nice. I've already been invited to stay in the manor to help look after the little one, but if we can do that somewhere a bit more comfortable for both my senses and yours, I really don't want to put up with all that etiquette.
Then you honestly will be able to do so. You might, though, have a visitor from a green friend, though, if they might be confused. Who knows?
And while you're saying this, Tavian,
Mhm.
the half-orc walks up to you. That Impale one's not here anymore. They're already set off to the manor for what I've been told. Ain't sure what manor they're talking about, but apparently you're meant to know.
Yeah, that makes sense. Thank you for letting me know. Sorry to disrupt your act. By the way, I absolutely love your act. Your daughter is a fantastic villainess, and you look very brave.
That's the show. She's quite the heroic villain.
Oh yeah, put on quite a show.
I'm glad you enjoyed. Always glad to meet a fan.
Of course, of course.
Want an autograph?
Maybe not yet, but I think I might bring my daughter out to see the act someday. And maybe then.
That would make sense. Alright. Just let me know if you want it on the bicep. I'll just start listing the different muscles. Just let me know which one you want it on.
I appreciate it. And he just gives him
I'll give a little flex for you before heading back off to his own routine.
Yeah, he'll just kind of give a wave and then nod and then head out. He was told to go to the manor, that's where he's going, because he has no reason to doubt that she's already there. She might already be there, he might have just walked in a circle for no reason. So, yeah, he's heading that way.
And Samuel, could you roll perception for me, please?
Perception?
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Percepzione. 13.
There seems to be a growing number of seagulls around you. You can't quite count how many there are, but there's definitely an increased number of them.
Why are they following? As a note, just in case it's helpful, my passive is 19.
Oh, then you would definitely see there's a total of 8 seagulls with that passive. I forgot you had such a high perception.
So there's exactly 8 seagulls.
I'm gonna send a sending to
There's
Tavian.
this-
Mm-hmm.
Quick question.
Yeah.
Is Navi with you?
She,
Has she been with you?
I mean,
And
okay. I
is
gotta
Navi
wait.
with you? Has she been with you?
Yeah.
That's it.
Okay. She was with me earlier. She told me she was heading to the manor. I was going to pick up Impale. That's it.
So it could be her.
It could be now, but it wasn't earlier. You don't know.
You.
Just paranoid Samuel. Just she's in the fucking mace. She's in the fucking seagulls. She's everywhere.
He's in the walls.
She's at the goddamn walls.
Listen, I'm not gonna let it get to me. We're going back to the house. Actually, we're going to get food, and then we're going back to the manor. Yeah, let's do that. Hold on. The first one is Navi.
I prefer Steven.
The second one is Navi.
Navi, like never.
The next one is Navi.
Oh, I forgot to change the music back to the
And
light
then we
back.
can have Steven.
Why? I'm not.
Because you can say there's Steven the Seagull.
No,
or
you
Steven
don't understand.
Seagal.
Steven's in every fucking game forever now on. You don't
No,
understand.
he.
Uh,
Anyways, we get food and then we go back.
Yep. What kind of food are you thinking of getting?
Street food.
Okay, so you can get some kebabs from the street and enjoy them as they're being freshly cooked.
We stop at a fucking candy store
Okay.
because I have to get the promised sugar for the demon.
Are you gonna get some cheap ones or
You
are you gonna go
gotta
for the expensive?
You gotta
It's
get
gonna
the
be like a
Fry
grab pack. It's like a $5 fill the bag with whatever you want kind of thing.
Don't you go and get yourself a bag of candy? You've got skewers for both you and Talara to enjoy, and as you're getting that much food, the seagulls above are watching you with increasing interest. And there's a faint whimper from a dog nearby that's looking at you with those big old eyes, just pleading for food.
For candy?
No, for the skewers.
Okay. I'll give a little bit of mine to the dog. It's
So
like
the-
chicken or beef or something.
Dog takes it and then runs away.
The dog takes it.
Mm-hmm.
I
And then
gave a
runs
little
away.
piece.
Takes what you give it and then runs away.
He didn't take the entire skewer, he took the bit you were offering, then left.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Happy tail wag.
A very content dog leaves. The seagulls see food being passed over, however, will start getting little squawks off like, where's our piece?
Just increasingly more persistent.
I give them a mental finger.
And with your
just
food
man.
and seagulls looking like they're going to start dive bombing at any moment, but don't in the end. Somehow knowing they'll probably end like the original seagulls this group encountered if they did.
Exactly 8 seagulls follow you all the way to the manor.
Ah, the amount that's allowed from the spell. How convenient! It's specifically 8.
Mm-hmm.
Samuel ain't dumb.
There is a dog sitting in front of the gate to the manor when you get there.
I point my finger at him. You.
Turns into Navi with a big smile.
You're.
And
I
she
knew it
just
was
walks
you.
inside. She just walks inside.
No seagulls, I swear to God.
Yeah. Right. It waves her hand and the seagulls vanish.
She just wanted to cause problems today. Whatever. Anyways.
I don't think there's really problems. It was just interesting seeing you watching every animal you came across, and now I understand why.
Yes, because that one likes to hide in plain sight.
Well, it is her nature as a spirit, is it not? Being all mischievous, and you are her favorite.
She goes up to Samuel, puts like an arm around his neck, like, yeah, he's my best friend.
Ah, you have been adopted by the Fae. Okay.
Yes, it's
Best friend.
unfortunate.
And she starts to drag you into the manor.
So, in turn, dragging Talara.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay, we're going now. I shall stumble
Yes.
along.
Mischief skipping the entire way.
Forcing them to have a light jog to keep up.
Probably very, very interesting for Talara, seeing as she's seen Navi before, and Navi has not acted like this before. And in fact is speaking different.
Yeah, you're a face spirit. Face spirits are weird.
It's fine.
But yeah, we go inside. I just call out with a thaumaturgy. Ruby!
Yes! Yes.
And just wait until she comes.
You see her peeking over the railing here.
I present bag of candy. As promised.
Okay, let me just check something.
Oh no.
God dang. Oh shit.
What's your AC?
Not 25.
Okay, she jumps off the railing towards you, falling down and snatch it from your hand before landing with a thump in front of you.
Now, remember, what are we not doing?
No biting, no biting. As she rolls onto her back, a bit bloody nose from the impact, but doesn't give a hoot as she just starts tearing into the bag.
Right.
As we're walking through the manor, Mischief reaches over, holds out a hand to Talara, and just goes, "Mischief, by the way. Nice to meet you."
I guess we'll reintroduce ourselves. We're Talara. Pleasure to meet you, Mischief.
That's a very pretty name.
Oh, thank you. And you are a very pretty woman yourself.
Here, and she picks a flower off her head and hands it out to her.
Cautiously, a little bit, they'll take the flower.
It's just a little bit of lavender. It's fine. And she skips off.
Is this like a Fae favor? Was I meant to take this?
I don't think it's that deep.
Just
She
tuck it behind it.
She wouldn't risk having my ire.
She'll gingerly just tuck it behind her ear.
Excellent. Now that's
And Tavian,
Yep.
you will be arriving. As I believe would Alexandria and Ben. I think everyone would be basically getting back to the manor at this
When
point.
Tavian walks in, there is immediately a flower crown placed on his head. And then Mischief skips off.
Oh no. It's the fun one. Oh, hey, Alexandra. Hey, Finn.
Are you here, Rat?
The rat is silent.
The rat is muted.
Oh, are they? They are, in fact, muted.
Poke the
What?
rat.
I give them a poke.
I shall poke them as well.
Give him some cheese.
We'll see their response. Oh, Alexandra hasn't gotten back quite yet. We'll wait until they're here to actually get them returning. So it's just Tavian for now. As of
what time of day
arriving,
is it?
I'll say you've had a good 4 days. So it's about evening time.
Okay.
So I'm assuming
Time to wind down for the night.
yeah.
do I see Samuel and then walk in, or
I think you see Samuel, especially after the whole flower fiasco and getting the flower crown on your head.
yeah, just hey Samuel.
Yes.
I was just saying hi.
Oh.
Got the whole skull
Hello.
thing fixed.
Oh. That's good.
Yeah,
What do you look like now? What does he look like now?
he's back to the
He's
grass
the
boy.
grass boy.
Mm.
Just
Yeah, this is much better.
yeah, it's a lot better. Oh, speaking of which, hey Samuel, come here.
My eyes just narrow at him.
I'm not mischief, come on.
I don't know, you're pretty green.
I am pretty green. It's also a pretty shade of green.
Mm. Sure. What's up? I'll
What's
go
your-
over to him.
What's your lady friend's favorite flower again?
I don't think she's told me.
You should ask real quick.
Alara,
Yes,
what's your favorite flower?
tulips.
Tulips.
I'm going to use Druidcraft and do a small bouquet and hand it to Samuel. Just different colors of tulips.
Mm. Thank you. A gift from Tavian.
Wait, you're Tavian? Oh, thank you.
Yeah, I don't usually look that scary. It's either this or blonde or black hair. Sometimes white.
We're a very interesting bunch.
Yeah.
I'm just going to consider him also a spirit of some kind, if that's okay. As they accept the flowers.
I mean,
just-
that's fine. I was human.
I'd say out of our party, I'm probably the most normal.
I'm definitely glad about that. I'm not sure how
Except
I'd
for-
react if you suddenly grew horns or something.
The only gimmick I have is dreams.
Well, we all have
And I
dreams.
guess
yeah.
flying, but
Flying?
yes.
Man can fly. It's pretty impressive.
It's
I
only in
forgot-
the dark though, so well, dim light. I'll show you later tonight.
That is interesting.
It's a new thing. I'm still getting used to it. It's a perk of my devotion.
Have you seen Impale, Samuel? I was told that she was heading this way before I started heading this way.
No, I haven't.
Ah, fuck. Ah, whatever. I'll just go sit by the fountain. Let me know if you need me, or, you know, you see
I
Impale.
won't.
Well, I mean, we still have to do that important conversation that we never got to do.
Maybe tomorrow. Because if she doesn't show up anytime soon, it is late, and I have a night to enjoy.
That's fair. Alright, well, I guess fair enough. And, David, I'll just go. My passive perception is 10. You 100% could.
Tavian turns around
I
and
just-
there's just Tola.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was gonna say I just look past him and see Tola.
Mm-hmm.
She waves.
Yeah, I have no idea where she's at,
He has
but
no.
I'm sure you'll find her soon.
Tavian trusts you completely. Which is his his mistake.
And I just turn on my heels and leave.
Yeah, just sigh and just. I thought they were here. It'll be what it'll be. He'll turn around and start walking towards the fountain.
Oh, that's when you get pushed.
What the-
Correct.
Okay.
No, that was a joke, but yes, you apparently get pushed into the fountain.
Did I get pushed into
now
the
you're
fountain?
green and soggy.
Yep, you fall into the fountain and suddenly have a face full of water as an unknown force pushes you on your back.
Yeah, no, I just go fucking face first in. Like, no resistance because I don't know anybody's there. I just push myself out of the water and turn around. Do I see Ruby?
No.
Because that's my first
You-
instinct is to blame Ruby.
Yeah, your eyes look down, expecting to see Ruby, but you see a pair of familiar hips first, and you look up to see Tola.
Familiar hips.
Hell
I
yeah,
see.
familiar hips. I wonder why the hips are familiar.
Yeah, man.
Tavian's not perfect, man. he's not. He's
Brown
not
chicken, brown cow.
Tavian's weak. He's not got a lot of willpower, as we've seen. No, but yeah, just. Oh, there you are. I'm not a skull anymore.
I'm very aware of that.
I was worried I kind of spooked you off earlier.
No, you didn't really spook me there. There's far more scary things in you.
Hey, no. But yeah, no, just, well, I'm glad to hear that at least. Did you just think I need a dip in the water or something?
I mean, as a plant, don't you need to grow?
He reaches a hand out. Mind helping me up?
Crap. Helps them up.
I pull you in.
Acrobatics?
Betrayal.
Athletics.
Fucking do it.
Quick draw. 3, 2, 1, go.
Oh, it's on GM layer. Gary, confirm.
What's her roll there, Gary?
Sorry, I was pulled away for a second there.
What did Impale roll?
That would be a 25.
Shit, it's a tie.
Indeed, however, usually with these, it's the defender who wins.
Fuck. Damn.
So you attempt to pull,
So
only for her
close.
to just in the nick of time slip her fingers from your grasp and lead you on your butt in the water once more.
Just. Damn. So close. And he just gets out and dusts himself off.
If you really want to get me wet this time, you have to do better than that. Walks off to go to the meeting room. It's not dirty, it's true! She's gonna do better than that!
Yeah. I see you. I see you.
I fucking Tavian flashbanged my words.
Where I'll tell Tola's like, that was a great retort. Or was it a retort? I was just stating a fact. Whatever. And their brain just walks off. None the wiser.
He knows to immediately go, yeah, no, she didn't mean it the way that you're thinking. You're not a dumbass. Just follow her. Yeah, no, he'll just follow. He can logic himself out of this loop. Yeah, no, he'll, I guess, go into the kitchen area where I'm expecting only Navi to be because Alexandra and Finn haven't made it back yet. The important conversation may need to wait till tomorrow, unfortunately, Impale.
I mean, if you really want me to be brutally honest with the group,
You don't.
Alexandria is one of the people that I actually wouldn't want to share too much on, since I feel their hot-headedness might lead to ruin.
I mean,
honestly, if you were a bit more honest with them, they might have the nerve to temper their anger. But you do what you feel is best, and I will support you. If you'd want to just tell Samuel and Navi, that's fine, but
They have earned my. They have earned my trust on me expressing that, but with them, I say this with Alexandria with as much respect as I can say, as I understand their capabilities. It's just that, as a young Dragonborn, their young age, it doesn't surprise me that they charge into things blindly for their country and such, and not questioning small aspects of things here and there.
yeah.
And I've seen some of the things that they might find quite normal that is very not normal.
Yeah.
But then again, my normal might not be the same.
Yeah. That's fair, I suppose. Alright, well then, in that case, Samuel's got his girlfriend here right now, so I don't know how receptive he'll be to conversation. Oh, you didn't meet Samuel's girlfriend. Should we do that? I don't know, she kind of met me when I was a skeleton and then now, so that's kind of a lot. And then Navi is Navi and currently Mischief, so that might also be a lot. We might not want to overbear the poor lady.
I plan to be as precise with my words as possible.
That's fine.
Jeeves will suddenly appear. Would you like me to gather everyone for you, ma'am?
Just...
It would be easier.
Who is it that you want to talk to specifically, Impale? Because he means everybody.
I already know that it's you, Samuel, and Navi. If there's others that you can trust, I suggest you pick them. If Alexandria is just listening, I think that'd be worthy enough.
I don't think she's home yet, so...
Then if they come in the middle, then they can listen to it.
Okay, well then just me, Samuel, and Navi. We should probably take this to the meeting room. Have you guys fixed that hole in that wall yet, or is it still there?
It has been covered over with vines that have filled the
Then we should probably head there.
We'll go get those requests.
Yeah.
And ma'am.
Be polite with Samuel. He does have a lady friend, so I would suggest knocking. And then I'm gonna
So
go to
Samuel?
the couch.
You think we
Samuel,
would be doing that quick?
I don't know, man. Samuel seems pretty desperate.
No. I just want to spend my evening. Yep, I've been walking around all day.
So you be sat back, relaxing, feeling some of the tension leaving your legs when a knock rattles on the door.
Yes.
Miss Tola would like a word with you, Sir Samuel.
Okay. Where?
In the meeting room, your former resting area.
Oh. Alright. I'll be there in a moment.
Very well. They will then head out to where they believe Navi to be, trying to follow the giggles. Navi, would you be in the forest? Or where are you right now?
Navi is waiting patiently like a good girl.
Where?
In the meeting room.
Oh. Well, normally we meet at the table, so that's where Navi is.
Okay. So you get found there as Jeeves will peek his head in. Ah, Miss Navi, there you are. Miss Tola is wishing to speak with you in the meeting room, Samuel's old resting area.
And she heads off.
As you leave, he seems to be frowning at something behind you.
No clue what he could possibly be frowning at.
I'll eventually make my way in there. Pilar will be left in the room.
Navi literally hops over the back of the couch and just plops.
I avoid the couch.
It's not the same.
Yeah. It's forsaken.
It doesn't have
The
that
rat is-
Samuel-shaped hole.
The rat says they are sleepy, but they have awoken once more.
Yep.
Welcome back, my friend.
Not for long.
Okay.
Oh, don't worry, you have an important job for this.
Okay. What head do I have to smash? Is
Nope.
it Tavian's?
No. Pass.
Dang.
Stop
I guess Solo,
and
that's still your
stare.
job. Da-da-da-da-da-da.
No. You and Swimmer were just getting back to the manor, and Toll is about to do the spiel.
Ah, okay.
So, I guess if you want to do that, GM, that's on you.
Yes, would Alexandra be able to join? It is up to, well, Tola.
They can join. I can give them the courtesy of that they have earned the right to listen. Even if I don't agree with the policies of their family of things. But they wouldn't know why.
Okay. So everyone in the room would be gathered to hear your words.
First thing I want to say to the group is that I'm sorry. I learned that there are some things that I really cannot do alone, and if I was alone, I would have perished if it wasn't for you all. That is why, before I say the things I say, I apologize, as she kind of will lean her head down. But before you could say your things, let me reveal the many things of what is going on, mainly because I think I owe you an explanation. I don't think I can hide all the things, and I need your aid. I think you guys already know that I'm seeking someone called the Witch Doctor. Now, why I say this is because, well, I literally live and breathe to hunt this one person down. I literally sometimes dream of my own experiences just to remember all the clues connected to them. But I say this is mainly because if I could find this person, whether it be in hell or below, and if I had to sacrifice many things to get to them, I would. Though that changed a little bit since I met you all. However, why it's not just simply because I despise him. Looks at Alexandria. He's also one of the most connected people to the North, and is deeply rooted in its traditions. So finding him can open a lot of answers. And could very well find more leads to some of the mysterious boogeymen of the North. However, let me tell you the current things I know with the group, and this might catch your situation off guard. Did you capture Hanabi or no?
Hanabi was the servant girl, right?
Correct.
Okay, then Alexandra will say.
Not to my current knowledge, no.
We can't really capture them till the time is right, because currently if we stop them, then it will stop our main goals and mainly cause you and your town to sink.
Anyway,
You know about the Amber and Ichor?
I do.
Glory is currently consuming the materials such as amber. And the things that you don't know about amber in this case is that it's extremely addictive, hence their appearance. Although I think Tavian already had that clue when they looked upon them.
Figured it was.
Hanabi is their dealer, so if you catch Hanabi and stop them from doing what they do, Glory cannot do it and Glory would die.
Understood. Although I am now curious about how they're getting their hands on the Amber now that she's under our protection.
I cannot reveal that. I already know the answers, but I cannot reveal it. I just simply know if you find Hanabi or if they're back to doing operations, we just don't stop them. Not until either A, you find a way to support Glory's addictive behavior, or fix Glory. Which leads to the disturbing thing that I didn't want to say to Tavian. Tavian, I know how it's also made. The Amber and Ichor, the thing that you drank.
He just nods.
I don't know if you know this, but I kept you from knowing this detail that it's honestly made from the sacrifice of many people. And not just any people, but unique people that are literally
Yeah,
as someone described.
I
Find
know.
it up. Looks to Navi. You know?
I saw.
Navi's kicking her feet like a child.
Tola might make it more serious look and be like, you saw, does that mean you know where?
Can't tell where. I could go there, but so you know how I can like look through Tavian and look through Oteg and look through Lynn or Darafera and just anybody that I'm really, really, really connected with. I talked about that before. Well, there was another one, and it also works with places. And so I looked through the place that I didn't recognize, and it was like a bunch of tanks, and I was in one of the thing that I was looking through was in one of the tanks, and they were pulling the amber liquid off of it, and then there was another tank across the way that they were pulling this black liquid off of, and it was really not cool.
That's the purified version of what I witnessed for it. They literally will grind people up into a goo.
Yeah, only in this case, they were just kind of draining what was in the tanks.
That's why
Just stealing their inside fluids.
Well, that's why I'm mentioning it, is because it's made from the uniqueness of people, I would describe it as. So, where Tavia might have learned their magic was from a poor soul that lost their life. Looking to Tavian on that.
Sad. She says, kicking her feet.
He's staring off in the distance.
That's why it's so similar to my blood.
We'll have to investigate that further, mainly because I've been trying to seek down the Amber Path since it leads to the Witch Doctor, who is,
Well,
I would say, one of the main makers of it.
well, the thing that is in the tank has to be kind of connected to me somehow, or I wouldn't be able to look through it. So I can try continuing to look through it and see what information I can gather.
We can do that. I think though we can do that another time since I know that could take a lot.
No, not really. I can just kind of do it. It's the travel that takes a lot. But
Then let's plan it for another. Let's put.
yeah, apologies. Off
No,
track.
you're fine. It's just I'm taken off guard by that. I don't know whether to be happy or worried, but
It's okay.
regardless,
The other
finding the
moms
witch.
didn't really want to share it because it's kind of weird.
Well, what I will say though in this case though is that if you do find the source, we could find the witch doctor. Which means we could possibly help many people not die, since you have to actively make it through people.
Yeah. If I could do the travel more than once, I'd go there, see what I could figure out, and then come back. But it
I
takes a
would-
day. And I don't feel like risking that.
Well, that's also why I wanted to come up forward in this case too, is mainly because as you already signed my actions, I haven't. Usually, the things I have done, I have done in secret. However, I don't think I can either. It's mainly because now I'm in danger, and I might have caused you guys to be in great danger due to just associating with me.
Oh, yeah. Everybody's really mad about that. She taps her head.
Hence why I apologize. But let me
That's
explain.
what it is.
Looks at Alexandria. Lady Rofia, you know them, correct? The ambassador of the North.
I do.
I didn't realize that I might have been completely already compromised from the start because they are also connected to the witch doctor directly. Problem is, I can't do anything about it. It's because if I try to, it could cost Cassia things, or I just lose my trail. But I am unable to outmaneuver their wits, as I was caught in many areas. They always knew where I was, and more importantly, but they even planted a murder and almost gave me in trouble recently, last night. The reason why they can probably track me though is because of probably of my marking on my back. They called me their sister, which means they probably have gone through the process that I've gone through. Which means if you were to interact with her in the future, you would have to do without me, because it seems as if they are able to read my movements. Hence also why, if you remember, you stepped out of the mirror last night, you were transported somewhere else in a different warehouse, correct? That's probably how they figured it out.
It's not impossible. Although that mirror is in a secure location as we speak.
Still might have connections, but if not, we lost that connection. Really though, I mentioned that just mainly because it's one reason why I was keeping hush, because I was, well, Alexandria, I hate to say this, but espionage is not your specialty.
That's fair.
I say that too is because you're very gung-ho about things and would rather break the wall down before checking if the wall is secured. But
That's fair. I can't disagree that tend to act before thinking.
And the issue of that with the North is that that's what they prey upon. And that's also why I have to reveal what makes her so dangerous is the fact that I have a dealing with her where I receive information from them from trading other secrets too. However, I could definitely confirm things with you all that while they're not a good person to contact, they do have useful info. That is why I'm revealing myself fully on all details.
I'm glad you are. To be honest.
I have my ways of figuring things out, and I at least want you to know that I have those ways. If I didn't come out with things now, I think it could cause all of you more issues. Which is also why I should come out with something else that would explain possibly things that I don't even know about, and maybe what we might need to investigate. So, things that would help me be able to be more useful to you all is if we figure out how Lady Rofia is able to connect with me. I just know that it's connected through my marks on the back. However, I've been fearful of even trying anything since I've been holding back with you all a big risk that I also impose upon people. And I'm willing to show you that secret, but if I show you that secret, I help you understand that I didn't do things because I was trying to be reckless. I was trying to do things to keep people safe. It does require a terrible thing to do. But before I do that, I could reveal some secrets such as my magic. But go
What
on.
do you have to do?
We care about you.
You
And
do.
whatever you're gonna show us isn't gonna change that.
No. I'm just worried that you might have to do some human sacrifice or something along those lines to show us.
It wouldn't be a human sacrifice if that's what you're worried, but it would be. Let's just say last night really made me rethink a lot of things because, well, I will say Tavian falling and then rising could have changed the flow of how everything went.
It was pretty spooky.
I say this is mainly because I think you already know that I tend to keep my emotions in check a lot, correct?
Yeah.
You do.
I do it on purpose.
Tavian, you get all ooey gooey.
Even if that's true, I still keep myself in check because I'm fearful of what I can do in some things, and that's because I just don't know the extent of it because I haven't had the chance to explore it. You would be the first people to help me explore it. But the best way to show it is to make a demonstration. First things first. Tola will stand up.
Does it have to do with your Bernie stuff?
No, this is something that I've been holding back far longer. It's why I'm able to handle such great amount of pain.
Okay. I was gonna say, if you accidentally light something on fire, I can always put it out. But Apologies.
Opens the door. Is Jeeves there?
Jeeves would be.
Could you kindly make sure there are people that are at least a decent distance away from this room?
I can do so, yes.
I don't want to.
How far are you thinking?
I don't know. I say to the other side of the manor for the short bit, maybe 5 minutes.
Very well, I will keep Miss Ruby occupied.
Tolo will close the door and walk back. Alright. Then I don't want to hurt anything else as well with things, so Navi. Send Lynn and the cat out, please.
Okay. She hands Datafetta to Lynn and says, "Why don't you go wait in the woods, and then we can hang out."
Alright. And they'll get up and guide the feline out as well, who lets an indignant tail swish as they both leave.
Yeah, well, Cat knows that she has to be carried out or she's not leaving.
Yep. Don't stop them from being indignant, because they're
Oh yeah,
a cat.
absolutely. Cat is cat. Cat will cat. As cat cats.
Tolo will walk to a spot, I would say in this part of the room, and then look to Tavi and be like, I would ask you to aid me in this demonstration, but the problem is I feel you would not be able to do what's necessary.
Navi also dismisses Zoteg. Poof.
I'll do whatever
The
you
two
need.
people.
I can do whatever you need me to do.
I believe you, but I don't believe you in this case. So it's really the two people I could ask this is from Samuel or Alexandria.
What do you need?
I need you to inflict damage upon me. I only say this is because, and looks to Samuel, I know you're not afraid to do so, but, and looks to Alexandria, I also know that you would do it if you were challenged.
If I was challenged.
I think she means to goad you into doing it, but
Is there whoever would volunteer?
how bad does the damage need to be?
If you don't hold back, I won't hold back how I actually feel when I get hurt.
I mean, you could always just kick her in the shin or something.
No, I can't. She needs somebody to not hold back, apparently, and I can't do that.
Looks to Samuel though and be like, and just puts their arms up and be like, let me put something on first and this might help you be more incentivized. Goes through their bag, quickly switches a mask on. And then you will see the impaled mask and be like, would you like to hear more puns? Incentivizing. I will torment Samuel with terrible puns. But I don't know if Samuel's still alive, so I'm just basically above table I'm making it so that either Samuel does it, because I know Samuel's not afraid to do it, or Alexandria could do it, because I know Alexandria has no qualms doing it if there's a reason.
It is getting very, very late.
That's why I'm making it speedy. That's why.
Yep.
Fuck.
If it helps you out, how about Alexandria to save you time? Why don't you go for it?
Yeah, okay, I'll help them.
Alright, cool. Then very much you will have a masked figure stare at you, possibly pull out your hammer. Roll at advantage, and then if you hit, you get a crit. I am currently unarmored. You can hear them like sitting there, go like, they're making me do work. Oh my gosh.
Fuck you, you get the two-handed. Make me get out of bed.
Wow, that explains a lot. Alexandria puts all their force into it because they're angry that I made their god above get out of bed.
So was cozy.
It is a crit.
And then I need everybody to roll a wisdom save.
Oh shit. This is gonna go poorly. Yeet.
Let's see.
10.
I think X is dead.
Probably, it's nearly 1 o'clock.
It's getting there.
That's why I'm trying to do this quick.
No, you're good.
This is an important moment though that needed to happen.
I blame Gary. I don't know why.
Gary, you're gonna have to fill in the spaces because basically what I will describe for my case in this character. So, like I said, they tend to hold back how they feel when they're in pain. But why I'm asking Gary in this case because I don't know how this would look visually, physically on them, on how this effect would go off. But I can do the damage.
The damage?
Correct.
Oh boy.
Anyone that got a 13 or higher, take half.
Take the full 10 damage.
Anyone that got lower will take the full damage. Sorry, someone that goes over 13 takes half. Lower than that gets full damage. But the reason why I would describe, I don't know how it would look physically, but I could tell you from what everybody feels all at once. When Alexandria swung their hammer and smacked upon basically Tola, it felt as if everybody else was smacked all at once. As if they experienced the same amount of pain, and you can imagine this pain is not something that any normal person could handle. Think of it like this. If I was in the city full of commoners, and someone whacked me like Alexandria did, all these commoners would die.
It would be at least 4 commoners, yeah.
Oh no, it'd just be it's basically all the commoners.
Oh, we were talking about like
flat
the psychic
across of
damage.
all of
Yeah.
them, yes.
Oh boy, yeah, no. Even if they saved.
But basically that's the thing is my character doesn't know the radius, so when they get hit, everybody feels it. In fact, what makes it so scary for them is like that's why Tola was like, go to the other room because I don't know if anyone else will feel it. That's why I gotta leave it to Gary. So Gary, how did you look? And then, did I accidentally kill someone? Please tell me I didn't.
So, how this would look? You have your mask off currently. How do you have it on?
I have it on this time because I didn't want them to see like how Tola's face looks once they get smacked in the head.
So, It's due to the fact that the mask is on that they don't really notice a difference visually. It's what they suddenly feel as the blow strikes into your chest. The turmoil that you're feeling through this moment leading up to this. The concerns, the fears, pierced with that piercing pain and agony of the strike, flows out in each individual, as if they have felt it, as if they're living it. That pain, those concerns, those fears, eating away at their conscience, eating into their mind, into their form, as even their flesh darkens with the same wound that has just been inflicted upon you. It's not an obvious change. It's almost something that could be hidden.
Ow.
Alexandra's just gonna feel her chest for a moment, and then look back up to Tola.
Ow. That's just fair to look down and they have a clear impact of a weapon just marked on their scales.
I think I hit things too hard sometimes, I guess.
Tola will slowly take off their mask and they will have the same face they had when they first were talking to the group. You deal, which is also why you understand. But that's also why, if it helps you understand the situation I'm in, looks to like Samuel and stuff like that. When I broke my leg or when I had situations where I was in an intense amount of pain, I tend to contain it as much as I can because I don't know if it extends to just pain. I don't know if it extends to how I feel. I don't know if it
Alexandra
extends
breaks
to
you
a lot
into
of
a
things.
hug.
Another wisdom save? I'm joking. You give Tola a hug?
Yeah.
Like, are we talking about like a gentle hug, or are you talking about like a bear hug? Or are you talking like
It is a squeeze hug.
I looks to like Navi and Tavi. Do they break them?
No, I
You
think
act-
they just feel bad.
Yeah. I stand up and walk over. Just pat Alexandra on the back. And then just nod.
Your back feels hot. Your hand feels hot
Mine
as you're
does?
patting them. Yep. You feel heat
Off of
tingling upon
Alex-
your fingers.
Off of Alexandra?
Oh, I thought you were tapping. Never mind.
I mean, just
Like, kind of fit for Alexandra too. She's a red dragonborn.
yeah, just right. Are you afraid that all emotions will do that?
Let's say, from my experience, or at least one experience, it might have. It was not a great experience, but I could say that I'm not sure how it acts, which is why it helps for you guys to know why I've not been open about it. And, well, looks to Navi. It's also one reason why I wasn't showing Tavian the symbol for so long.
Understandable. But communication is something that you very much need in your relationship.
I just look between the two of them because I have no idea what they're talking about.
Navi just smiles.
Regardless, I have some partial way of making a release, but I hate to say this, but the last time I did it, this felt weak. The thing I did to you was weak compared to what happened before. So I know there's a greater scale of power behind it if it occurs, and I don't want that to occur, and I don't know how to not make it occur.
Is this something you want gone?
Why do you think I want to hunt down the witch doctor? The one that put it upon me. The one that made it so that I really can't express how I feel, such as literally, well, as you should witness Alexandria whacking me in the head and not saying ow.
Have you
Or-
considered
Go on.
there's more than one way to make an omelet? Swimmers
What's an
taught me
omelet?
it's a folded egg meal.
I know what I'm cooking tomorrow. You said egg.
I do
But
like eggs, but keep going.
suffice to say, there's... Are you sure the witch doctor is the only means to remove this from your body?
There are other powerful casters that we do have connections with. I might have brought it up in passing to one of them while I was there today. He fixed me.
I'm afraid I'm a bit fearful of letting others touch or explore me, as I would describe as, well, I've been afraid of anyone that is of higher magical abilities would want to take me and study me. Not only that, but the witch doctors were seeked by many people. If someone wanted to find the witch doctor, why wouldn't they try to find, apparently what Lady Rofia says, a sister of whatever flower this is? Which also brings question that Lady Rofia has the ability to do what I can do too. And I don't know what I can do, so that means they have an advantage. It's also one reason why I could do, and you see her like close her mouth, and she just starts talking to everybody in this individually, and like telepathically. Why I could just talk to you mentally with no issues. I could even share images. They think of eggs. So you see an egg in your brain.
Egg.
This would have been so useful.
I didn't start realizing I had it till she tried it on me.
It's...
If you want rid of this, the Magnus might also be a route to get rid of it. And I don't think he would take you in for experimentation, because I'm not stuck there now. He did ask
Oh.
to study me further, but
You can say no.
you can.
I'm gonna say no for now, not forever. But it's already taking a lot for me to reveal these things to you, because originally I was gonna keep quiet, but let's just say my heart couldn't handle what almost came out to be a reality. I also couldn't help hold this regret of making all of you suffer. As I looks to Navi, as I know I brought in your children upon things. I threw Tavian into the works. Samuel was dragged into things without his permission. And Sir Alexandria, I left you running it blindly without much information.
It's not the first time I've been thrust face first into a shit pile.
For the time being, if with this information, it means that you guys can plan a bit more of what to do next. If you can know for a fact that I can help you.
I was never in doubt.
Then for the time being, I will. If you have any questions, I could try to answer them. If not, you could ask me other times. If you want to ask me about what's going on with my back, I really don't know much.
Is it a circle or triangle?
It's a flower.
Is it a circular flower?
What type of flower is it? I'll get an image.
I'm gonna let Gary say it.
The flower? Let me see if I can find my notes on how I described this before. It's been a while.
I hope that I didn't accidentally do something that matches that flower. Oh, buddy.
It is a flowery flower.
It's flowery. Yeah, we do need to hurry. It is literally just 1 o'clock.
I'm not sure if I actually said it, but a particular flower did I move, because I was just talking about how it seems to bloom, almost like a rose on your back.
We'll say it's a rose then.
Oh.
Because I
The
remember
irony.
describing it as a rose.
Did
Well,
you
they
make
don't.
like a rose ornament for them there, James?
Yep. The fucking
That's
blade,
hilarious.
the fucking sword.
That's fucking hilarious.
They do use it. They did use it for last combat.
Yeah.
I've made that before I knew about the injury on her back, too.
Mm-hmm.
Just...
Anyways. Pull up.
Gotta love it when your boyfriend's last name constantly reminds you of all the trauma you suffered.
I appreciate this. We, as a group, should all let everyone know if there's some important piece of information like this, or something along those lines that could affect the collective, affect all of us. And it's okay if we don't know. And it's okay to keep secrets, I guess, but just with everything that's going on. It's important that we trust each other. That we don't fear each other.
The only person I fear in this group is myself. For you all, though, I trust you.
And
At
Samuel.
least I just learned it. Actually, I don't think I'm scared of Mr. Samuel too much. For I have learned something very important. Or at least from what Impaled has said to me. They have terrible aim.
Well,
I had to say
unless
fast.
it's guiding bolt.
Oh god. He nearly killed me.
Looking to the side, you can see Samuel is falling asleep.
Yeah, that tracks. Just it's getting late. Tola, would you like to go
Then-
back home?
I might as well. I might as take the rest. Today was mentally straining. I was actually feeling like I might chicken out talking about this. Just, I will only ask you all to do one thing for me. Keep being
What's that?
yourselves because... Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to answer your question early, but keep being yourselves because I don't know if my emotions are connected to this. If you figure that out, I'd be grateful. I at least would like to do one thing that I know I haven't been able to do.
Is it kiss that lug?
I don't know what a lug is, but no, I was hoping that I can actually enjoy a meal and not worry too much about whether or not me liking the food will hurt someone.
Oh,
Or-
if you call home, what use? She just brings you into another hug.
Gives like gentle pats with one hand, but not like they're doing a hug pat. It's more like they're patting on the shoulder, like, there.
Yeah, you know what I've been dealing with every time I've tried to hug them?
The fact I know why is... I mean, this is just depressing.
Yeah. This was my last night.
And... I mean, hell's... Let's go. I can't
might-
even imagine what it's like for you. I mean, I'm... You know I'm expressive. But
I
just
am.
that-
I'm very aware, as I've seen you do many escapades with your emotions, whether it was with Fen or with others.
You
Although
really...
I think the
Sorry.
oh no, I was just gonna say the only person I could say that might have seen the closest to the emotion so far might have been Navi, but I didn't have. I was able to keep check enough, so maybe I
I
could explore
wonder-
that a bit.
I don't know if we stick you in an anti-magic field, you'll at least be able to enjoy a meal. Like you wish. It'll suppress whatever effects happening.
I don't even know what that is. I'm not a mage. I apologize.
Something the Magnus did once to mess with me. Just kind of turns off magic for a bit.
Well, for the time being, I hope you could do that request for me, and I will. I might keep secrets, but I will not make your jobs harder or make mine harder by keeping such a grip upon them.
Fair.
For the time being, though, we might as well retire and go about our day. I know Sammy would like to be with their
I
significant
have
other.
one question for you, Tola.
Yes?
Where did you last see this witch doctor?
After, I would say, I was being transported, so I was chained up and sent out to be from what I remember from my memory, which is a little spotty, to be transported further down for more trainings and such. But then that's how I was able to escape, due to a fellow prisoner helping me escape.
Do you know roughly where these areas were?
The only person I could think of that might know better than I is Irregula. They are my caretaker that picked me up from that was from the circus that I originally worked with. I say this too is mainly because, well, maybe they know from the circus master. I remember being taken by the circus master. However, I don't even know if he's still alive.
Well, we'll cross that bridge when we get to it, I suppose. Invite her over for dinner or something one night and ask a few questions.
That's a later problem.
Yeah, for now. I'm gonna have to ask your mom if it's okay if, if Tina stays the night here again. Maybe your demon spawn of a sister could use a friend for a little bit.
Tola reacts with that strangely and then looks back at their tail. Maybe they are a demon or a devil. Oh god, maybe they are my sister.
Not you,
No.
Tola, dear.
No, she's... a menace.
Yeah.
And... honestly, at this point, who knows? The fact that she was able to kick down the dining room door was worrying.
Demon
Because the
looks
fuck?
concerned.
Yeah. No, it's a family matter, I think. But I am concerned.
Right, well, in that case, I'll just be honest. There's no secrets with me. I'll tell you guys anything you want to know. I don't expect the same, but if it's important or is tied to me, let me know. Tola, I respect your decision to keep everything hidden. This is a lot, and at the time that this would have helped, we didn't know you that well.
How many pieces of furniture were you tempted to eat?
All of them. Every single one I saw.
So when you're green, do you need sunlight or do you just do your
Normal
things
food.
normally?
Normal food, but whenever I'm a skeleton, apparently everything is food.
It is a spirit of hunger, much like what we fought.
Also,
Which form of you is the horniest?
I assume the one that might have horns. I haven't seen that one yet.
Alexander, you're really, really, really stretching that I will tell you the truth if you ask it of me. And you're trying your damnedest to make a liar out of me. Golden hair.
Oh my.
But that had fox ears, not
I know,
horns.
don't.
The fluffy one.
It is the terminology doesn't mean the same thing, Tola. And Alexandra, you should absolutely not explain that.
She has a sinister grin.
I hate everything about this. Can we go home now? I'm
Don't
literally
worry, I'm
going-
sure it's in one of those books she borrowed from Mom.
I'm sorry, what?
What?
Oh, you mean like there was a part in the book that I was gonna ask people about where they say Darshi blows, but I thought it was a whale thing, but they said that for one of the ladies in the book.
I'm sorry, what?
We'll get into that later.
I'm sorry, what?
Your mother seems to have given Tola smat.
I'm going home.
Hi.
I'm going. Yeah,
Looking
Tola.
at Alexandra.
Tola,
Oh,
I'm about.
I'm aware. She's told me she's messing with him. Looking at Tavian.
His eye twitches. Tola, is it okay if I pick you up?
I mean, I could walk.
You could. I'm asking permission instead of
Fine.
just doing it. Thank you. And he just picks her up fucking bridal style and leaves the room.
This is a good day.
James is going to sleep, and I needed an out. Yeah, no.
Thank you guys for staying up for this.
Jesus, that's a lot. Why is it back to combat?
Damn, man.
I didn't mean to hit that.
Alright. That's
you
a
find
lot.
out picking up Tola and making them blush. Everybody needs to do a wisdom save.
God damn it, not again.
I choose to fail. Hurt me.
Here's the thing why I want to reveal this to the group before you go, Tavian.
Mm-hmm.
So, you know how you basically died and then you stood back up?
Mm-hmm.
If you were really a vampire and you attacked Tola, in that case, I was about to be like, oh shit, I had to press the button that blows basically my brain up. And the thing is, like, there were so many people on the ground. There's so many people that were injured, and I don't know the radius. Tola doesn't know the radius.
No, but in that situation, you could have easily killed me again. You might have killed the vampire.
Well, the big thing is I would have killed all the NPCs.
Yeah, no, a lot of them were
Yeah,
unconscious.
like you would have killed Tulio and Miguel.
No, not our favorite comical duo that stands at the front gate and banters with us every time we walk by.
That they're my favorite NPCs.
However, due to Tavian being a weirdo with his like multiple forms, that was evaded. I was totally preparing to be like, oh shit.
No, I was, you were on the dice to get hit during that. It just so happened to hit Alexandra.
Well, the idea is that since you didn't have your player agency taken away, so like if Gary was like, you're a vampire spawn, I take control of you, it was like, ah shit.
Yeah. It was left to
So it was like-
chance.
No, where will we go?
At
Right.
minimum with this damage though, the lowest I could roll is 5 damage. Which means
Damn.
Hey Gary.
Yeah,
I'm
Is that the
gonna-
end of the session?
that
I'm
would be the end of the session.
stopping recording.